is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this New Year's, this Monday morning, April Fool's Day. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net that works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me, we'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. The first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobile or QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard. Mobiles and QRPs. General check-ins now. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Hotel Tango. Sierra Delta Lima.
Well, several of you out there, but you're all a little weak and stepping on each other. Let's try that again. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey Tango X-ray.
I got Whiskey Tango X-ray. Anyone else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Say again?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Boy, that's awfully weak. Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, you're up. Come on back.
And by the way, Bob, that was Sierra Delta Lima that you can't copy.
Sierra Delta Lima, thank you very much. I'll give him a call here in a minute. What are you up to, Jerry?
Well, Jerry, Bob, I'm having a coffee this morning right now. I'm also going to have a breakfast sandwich. We are 29 degrees here and kind of partly cloudy. A little on the chilly side, but no wind, thankfully. And we will be back to spell you at 8:45. And that's no fooling. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Jerry, we'll be looking for you. And my golly day, you guys are a little slow on getting rid of winter. All right, we'll see you in the 72 minutes. That's Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry is in Turner, Maine, and will be net control here at 08:45. Sierra Delta Lima. Bob, are we going to be able to do this? Over.
We'll give it a try, Bob. We'll give it a try. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Robin Station, Michigan. You're 5-7. Over.
All right, Bob. Very good. I copied all of that. And your ECARS number is what?
8453. QSL?
QSL 8453. And what's the temperature there in Bay City? Over.
I think it's around 31 or 32 degrees, so it's going to be a nice day. It's overcast, but looks like it's going to be a good day. Over.
Bob, I'm expecting temperatures to rise up into the 70s, upper 70s actually, so going to be a nice day here. Thank you for the check-in. You got anything else?
No, very good, doing fine. I'm glad to hear you there, Bob, and I'm glad we got a connection today. I will say 73 to Jerry. Thank you for the relay. Back to you, Bob, and thank you, Bob.
73. That was Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Bob out of Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
I got Zulu Golf November and Charlie Delta X-ray. I think there's another one out there. Come back.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo something. We'll straighten that out when we get to it. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob. We're at 35 degrees, clearing sky. It's overcast right now with some breaks, and it's such a thin overcast you can actually see some blue through it. So it's supposed to be mostly sunny today and up around 55, 56. Tomorrow is supposed to be another good day, and then we go in for our April Fool's Day. Over.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that's going to cost us before the day is over. All right, Jerry, you're sounding good. A solid S8 to S9, but 100% copy. You're number 3 on the check-in list. You got anything else?
Your S9, pretty solid. Dropped down to S8 one time, and just say hello to Jerry and then Rob out there in Bay City. We'll be listening along for a while into VGM.
All right, Jerry, welcome aboard. And by that last cycle, you were 10 over S9. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. Next, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Come back, Don.
Good morning, Bob. Very fine April 1st to you. Happy April Fool's Day. Hope all is well. Wish the weather were going to change a little bit better, but it is what it is. Expecting the next 4 or 5 days of rain up here. So hope it's better for you. That's all I had to say. No calls. And thank you for taking my call. So turn it back over to you for 7-3 and catch you next time. KB2CDX, 7-3 with you.
Well, the weather down here is doing pretty well, certainly for today and tomorrow and the next day. I think we got some later in the week rain coming our way, but I may be wrong on that. Don, you're sounding great. Your check-in is number 4. I thank you for the check-in. Have a great Monday. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray, Don from Rensselaer, New York. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, I think it was Bravo something. Can you give me that call again?
Hey, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Golf Hotel Tango, is that correct?
You got it, Bob.
All right, Harry, thank you for straightening that out. And what's going on with you this morning? Over?
Not too much. Just cleaning up around from having the whole family here for Easter dinner. And I was like, I can tell you the black flies are out up here, but they're not biting because they're still wearing their fur coats.
And Harry, do you have an ECARS number?
ECARS number 2694.
2694 at QSL, and you are checked in, sir, number 5, so our first round number of the day. Anything else from Parrishville for the day?
Not a thing. I want to put her around the shack a little bit to help the way for Ellen and go up and clean up one bedroom there that still got stuff piled in. And maybe I'll be able to take and use it for a spare bedroom. And yeah, I got my message here from you. I sent my lifetime membership in to you, and I got the email back the other day. So have a good day. We'll talk to you later. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
All right, Harry, thanks for the check-in. We'll look for you tomorrow. That is Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, Harry out of Parrishville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, something?
Juliet, WB3IQJ, Bob.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Well, come on back, Don. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net this morning. It's a really damp 45 degrees here in Central PA this morning. It's been raining hard most of the night. I guess it's supposed to continue most of the day here off and on. So anyhow, looks like it's going to be one of those days where we stay inside somewhere, either in the house or out in the workshop, and watch the rainfall. So good morning to you, Bob. I hope you had a good Easter, and I trust that things will go well for you today. So back to you, my friend, WB3IQJ. It's all yours.
And Don, what's your ECARS number?
30637, Bob.
QSL 30637. Don, you have a great day up there, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Hello, 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
I got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, and I got Tango Bravo Delta. So we'll take those two. And first up, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Morning, David.
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with the ECARS. Pretty decent morning this morning. It's awful overcast, but it just got down into the 50s overnight, so that's a little better for us. 55, but it's supposed to be up to the mid-70s today, but we're expecting thunderstorms for the next couple of days. So the fella earlier said will probably be one of those days either being inside the house or the workshop, one of the two.
All right. Well, I see a bit of a thunderstorm activity in the most northern reaches of West Virginia for right now, but I think that's going north and east, isn't it? So something new must be coming your way. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We're just overcast right now, but I think it was late afternoon is when they're showing the thunderstorms for us. So something must be developing out there somewhere heading our way.
All right. Well, stay dry. Thanks for the check-in, David. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David from Linco, West Virginia. Next up was Tango Bravo Delta. Come back, Joel.
Hi, good morning, all. And yeah, it's going to be a crummy day. I was just looking at the forecast. We're 46 degrees here in eastern Pennsylvania and expecting rain. It's dry right now, but should be coming down very shortly. So this is an ancient old CS440S without an antenna tuner on my antenna that was cut exactly for the middle of this band. I hope it's working okay. Back to net.
Well, my golly day, it does look like there's going to be a fair amount of rain in Pennsylvania today. And, Joel, you're sounding good. You're checked in as number 8. Anything else for net?
Nope, that's it for now. Just stand by and listen and enjoy listening to the net. 7-3, K9TVD.
Take care. That was Joel Kilo Niner, Tango Bravo Delta. He is in Easton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Yankee Mike.
Well, I got November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The other station, try again.
Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike.
And we added Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Come back, Joe.
Thank you very much, Bob. Good morning to you, sir. Nice to hear you. Great signal up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Name is Joe. Call is NA1X, located here, and we have, let's see, ECARS number of 10099 and 41 degrees.
All right, Joe, you are a solid S9. Sounds like it ought to be well above that, actually. The audio is fantastic. And you're checked in, your number 9er this morning, QSL 10099. Anything else for the net?
Nothing else for the net. I smell bacon cooking. I got to go downstairs. 7-3 to you, and have a great day. NA1X clear.
You also have a great day. Thank you. That's November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. And let's go down to Florida. Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike. Jim here reporting from the Villages, Florida, where it's 61 degrees. Clear blue skies, going to 82. And just got my visitors, my grandchildren, and my son and daughter-in-law up to the Disney for the day, so I finally have a free day. I'm almost exhausted after a few days with them already. But anyhow, ticket number is 30246. 30246. Back to you, and hope you're having a great day from W3GYM.
Jim, you have a great day as well at QSL 30246. And golly day, I have often found whenever I get together with family and relatives, when I get back home, I'm exhausted. There's something very tiring about that. I don't know. Maybe it's you just can't quite relax because you're just paying attention to everybody. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing else, Bob. It's 7-3.
was Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike, Jim out of the Villages, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
That was November Bravo Delta and November Sierra Echo. So November Bravo Delta. Come back, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, ECARS number 10509. On another day in the gray, I got gray out there. Maybe I'll see some blue. I don't know. I got 37 degrees. You're coming in about 10 dB over 5.9, and as soon as I get off of this transmission, I'm tearing down the antenna. I got to get it out of the way. They're tearing the back of my house off, putting on a new deck, and that'll interfere with the antenna, so I'm going to pack it up for the rest of the day. You have yourself a great day, okay?
Scott, you have a great day as well, like USL 10509, and so much for the gray days. I'm hoping for sunny here. Supposed to. Actually, it looks like it's sunny outside the window. So you have a great day, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. That was Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Come back, Paul.
Well, good morning, Bob. This is KB2NSE, Paul, in Oneonta, New York. ECARS 2945. Yeah, conditions are pretty bad here, Bob. Sometimes I have you up at an S8, and then you drop right down to nothing, so looks like it's going to be a little rough this morning. I won't hold it. Anyway, everyone have a good day, April Fool's Day, and hope you all had a wonderful Easter weekend. This is KB2NSE. Back to you, Bob.
Well, happy April Fool's Day yourself, and may you not be tricked. That was Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Paul out of Oneonta, New York, 2945 on the ECARS roster, and he's checked in as number 12 for the day. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo
Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
In the mobile.
Kilo Bravo something mobile.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, mobile.
Sierra Papa Oscar mobile. Was there someone else out there?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
I added Echo, Quebec. First up, Sierra Papa Oscar mobile. Good morning, Paul. How are you doing?
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Bob. Doing well, thank you. And hope you're doing well. You're sounding good this morning. Boy, it's nice and strong as usual coming out of the Tidewater region there. But I am on Oak Island, and we have 64 degrees this morning. And wall-to-wall, Carolina blue sunshine. Expected to get to the low 80s today on the beach. Should be a delight for the vacationers here on spring break. Anyway, membership number 4855. And just wanted to stop by, say hello. And it sounds like I'm getting out okay, or got through the small pile up there. So back to you, Bob.
All right, Paul, like USL 4855, and I'm pretty sure you're out there mobile in a working environment. How soon before you retire? Over.
Hi. Hey, maybe a year or two. I'm not 100% sure. I enjoy what I'm doing, but sometimes you need to get out and enjoy other things in life as well. So trying to take more vacations, and with that in mind, I'm going to be meeting my Irish twin brother over in Louisville, and we're going to be heading to Mitchell, Indiana. Well, a week from now, we'll be en route and to watch the total eclipse there. We will be bringing our portable radios and participating in the radio event that's going on, and maybe even do a little parks on the air. But we're certainly going to enjoy the total eclipse, so I'll have a few days off then. Back to you.
Sounds like you got it all planned out, Paul. Well, you and your brother have a great time with that. Maybe I'll hear from you then. Take care. Be safe out there. It says Kilo Italy 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Paul, mobile in and around Oak Island, North Carolina. Next up, Echo Quebec. Come back, over.
Yeah, very good. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the lifetime. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Good morning.
Larry in Salem, Ohio, good morning, right back at you. QSL 8148. You're about 4 or 5 over S9 that last cycle. Hope it lasts and continues. And you're checked in as number 14. Larry, anything for net today?
Not really. Today's April 1st, so I'm not going to play any jokes on you. How about that? You got a good signal of 20 over 9 at least. Excellent today. Go ahead.
All right. Well, it's always nice when the propagation favors us. I have you checked in. I'll say 73 for now. And Larry, I'll be back tomorrow looking for you again. That is Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Larry is in Salem, Ohio. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet.
Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet. Morning, Monty. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob, and to all the listeners. I'm doing good. All is good here at the home. Got a rainy day here at the moment, and looks like it's going to be raining off and on most all the day. Got a temperature of 46 here. Got an ECARS number of 8330. And just want to wish everyone belated Happy New Year. Listen to me. Happy Easter. Hope everyone had a good Easter day yesterday. So that's it from here, Bob. Back to you.
Well, you aren't the only one who has fumbled the day. I opened the net this morning saying New Year's instead of April Fool's Day. So anyway, Monty, I hope you have a great day up there in the lesser-known Toronto. Anything else for net?
No, sir. That's it from here. I'm not sure what I'll get into today, but I got plenty everywhere I look. I got something I can do, so I won't be bored. Hey, everyone have a great day. Be safe in everything you do today. Back to you.
You as well, Monty. Thanks for the check-in. You're number 15. It's Whiskey Delta 8. Italy, Juliet. Monty is in Toronto, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie. Come on back. How are you doing there, Ron? Over.
I'm doing good today, Bob. Thanks for asking. And my location is upstate New York in Binghamton. I heard you calling. Just want to check in. Here in Binghamton, the temperature is 45 degrees. The high forecast today would be about 55 and cloudy. Bob, again, thank you for picking me up. Your signal here is a solid 5.9. And just hope to check in and hope the propagation is good today. Over.
All right, Ron, and you have an ECARS number? What is it?
The ECARS number is 21224. 21224. Thank you.
Fine business, 21224. Ron, you're about 5 over S9, although the audio's not quite that strong sounding. You're checked in. You're number 16. And anything else for the net?
No, that's okay. Just heard your call and just want to check in, say hi, and I hope you definitely get more check-ins. Bob, we'll let you go. 73, and again, thank you for picking up. N2, RWC clear, and thank you. Over.
73, Ron. Thanks for the check-in. That was November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie, Ron out of Binghamton, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
India, Victor, Charlie.
India, Victor, Charlie. Good morning, Antimo.
Hey, good morning, Bob. I trust you had a nice weekend. It was a nice Easter weekend for all of us. Your signal's a little weak today. You're about a 5.7, 5.8, but probably will come up later on. We're 31 degrees. Hopefully to see a high of 52 today. And a little bit of sun and cloud. But the rest of the week looks like we're going back down to about mid-30s, low 40s. So, and they're even calling for snow. Anyways, how was your holidays there? Over.
Well, we had a very enjoyable weekend, and we're hoping to continue it going into the week, where temperatures are supposed to be in the 70s for the first 3 days. Then I think we're going to have a drop down into the mid-50s. It'll probably feel like winter when that happens. Antimo, you're sounding absolutely great, and so much for reciprocal communications. You're a 10 over S9. Pleasure to listen to. And you're checked in as number 17. Anything else?
Oh, nothing else, Bob. You have yourself a great day, and we'll talk again tomorrow. 73.
73. Have a fantastic Monday. That is Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie Antimo from Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Good morning, Bob. This is Bruce at Whiskey 1, Bravo, Echo Charlie.
Calling station, say again, over.
Yes, Bob. This is Bruce at Whiskey 1, Bravo, Echo Charlie.
I'm barely hearing you. I think the suffix was Bravo Echo Charlie. Is this Whiskey 1, Bravo Echo Charlie, over?
Yes, it is. I'm up here in New England. I can hear you very well.
No copy. I hope the propagation gets better and we can make a go of this. Do call back if that happens. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. check-in to any station. Call now. 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 Check-in to any station. Call now.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Well, good morning right back at you, Bob. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Weather here, it's rainy and 46 degrees. And I had a very active Easter. Yeah. And I ate at every place I stopped, I think. So, yeah, it was a good day. How about yourself?
Are you under the cloud of rain, or are you a little west of that? Over?
We're under the cloud of rain. It's raining right now, and it's going to probably be doing that for a good part of the day, I think. Back to you.
All right, Bob. Well, stay dry, enjoy the weather, and you are checked in as number 18. I thank you for the check-in. 73. That was November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Wally, come on back. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay, Bob. M4HCI, WA4 is an event. Oh, I hope all is well up your way and the weather is treating you well. So 64.6 degrees here this morning. It is, I don't know, I looked out earlier. So it looks like it's mostly clear. Yeah, it looks like it's completely clear. I think we might have had a little bit of fog overnight again, like we had yesterday, just not nearly as thick. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Bob. M4HCI, WA4.
All right, Wally, you're sounding good, 100% copy. I certainly hope you do not fall victim to anybody's April Fool jokes today, and wish you a very happy Monday. Anything else, sir?
No, nothing else this morning, Bob. Have a good, I guess it is April Fool's Day, 1st of April. M4HCI, WA4 is an even.
73, Wally. That is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, who is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo, Bravo 3, uniform, Lima.
Check-in to any station. Call now.
Kilo, Bravo 3, uniform Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Italy. Did I get that right?
Negative. Uniform Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform. Hold on. Lima, was it? Uniform Lima. Is this Phil?
QSL. Good morning there, Bob. How you doing?
All right, Phil. Well, I certainly never heard that Lima, but we got you, and you are checked in as number 20 this morning. How's everything up there in Gaithersburg? Over.
It's a little drizzly and cloudy, but 50 degrees. I haven't looked to see how far we're going up, but should be a good day, even if a little overcast. My roster number is 30872.
QSL 30872 and the overcast skies. I am enjoying nothing but sunny skies and blue over my head. I hope it stays that way. Phil, anything else?
No, sir. I thought I'd check in on the net. Heard you this morning. Did try on QRP, but 5 watts just wasn't cutting it, so we had to step it up a little bit. High.
73, Phil. You have a great April, the first April Fool's Day. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Phil out of Gaithersburg, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
WA4, CBJ.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
WA4, Charlie, Victor, Juliet.
Calling station, you're a little bit fuzzy, a little hard to understand. Try that again slowly. Over.
Roger. The call is Whiskey America 4, Charlie, Victor, Juliet, WA4, CVJ. Hope we haven't got a problem here. Over.
Well, Tom, I haven't heard from you in a little while. How is everything down there in Wrightsville? Over.
Well, so far, so good. And yeah, I recognize the voice there. I guess propagation has not been the best. We hadn't get in here like we used to. But hey, we made it today. I hope we did. Anyway, overcast here. Looks like it's going to have a warm day, up to about 84, 85 degrees. Can you believe it? Anyway, we'll keep it short here and let you pick up some others. And you're sounding good. I got a good copy on you. We're just running the TS50 barefoot on the battery here, about 100 watts. So back to you, and you take care. Have a great night. WA4CVJ.
Well, Tom, your 100 watts is doing fine. You're coming in up here with an S8 signal and just about 100% copy. And I hope you have a fantastic day down there, and I'll hope to hear from you again tomorrow. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet. Tom is in Wrightsville, Georgia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville this morning, Bob. We got 53 degrees, overcast skies, no rain overnight, and it's going to be kind of a dreary first day of April. Bob, how you doing over at Newport News this morning? Over.
Well, we had a little bit of a drizzle last night. Not predicted, but it occurred. And no rain predicted for the next 3 days, and temperatures in the mid to upper 70s. No complaint from me. Sounds like it's going to be a gorgeous day here, Jim. And what are you up to? Anything with the grandkids coming up?
Oh, we got to see Lily and Taryn yesterday. That was a joy in our life. We ain't seen Rosie for a little while, though. But we're going to be in Cincinnati next weekend, and we're going to go watch that Cliffs over in Indiana. We're going to spend the night down there. So I imagine we'll see Rosie then and make up for lost time there, Bob. Over.
All right, we'll have fun making up for lost time. Jim, you're number 22 this morning. You're very strong of voice. I hope all goes well with you today. And with that, I'll say 73, and I'll assume you're going to be riding along. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Hello to Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, come back, over.
Morning, all. Just checking in. Cleaning up all the debris from yesterday, over.
All right, and this is Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, I take it. You have an ECARS number?
21046.
QSL 21046, and what's all this debris about, over?
Internal debris. A lot of people for dinner yesterday required pulling things out from storage that aren't normally out, and a lot of disruption to normal procedures. So today will be devoted to putting things back where they belong and cleaning up debris and et cetera, et cetera.
All right, sir. Well, Doug, a little weak on the connection, but I think I got everything. Your checked-in is number 23. I hope you have a great Monday, and we will look for you tomorrow. That's Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, Doug out of Southampton Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo.
November 3, Oscar, something or other. Come back, over.
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo.
Oscar Foxtrot Romeo it is. Good morning, Fred. How are you doing?
Doing well here. Rainy day in southeast Pennsylvania. Looks like it's going to rain for the next 3 days. My ECARS number is 30281.
Well, I didn't know it was going to last and hang around that long, but golly day, it does look like eastern Pennsylvania's got some thunderstorms going on there. You are checked in as number 24, Fred. What else you got for net? Over.
That's about all I got here. Unless somebody wants some rain, I'll hand it out.
Yeah, I'll wait on the rain. It'll come eventually back to me. You take care. Have a great Monday. Stay dry. That's November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo. Fred is in Glen Mills, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in to any station. Call now. Check-in to any station. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, something. Could you give me that call again? Over.
Yep, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Roger and Quinton.
Was that Kilo, Foxtrot, Sierra, Kilo? Over.
Nope, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, W1, Fox, Sierra, Yankee, Roger, in New Hampshire.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee it is. Good morning, Roger. How are you doing? Over.
Well, thank you. Not as warm as you're going to be. And we're watching a possible storm midweek. Just when you think the winter is behind us. Anyway, not enjoying your sunshine. Go ahead.
Yep, I hope to be enjoying my sunshine. I have to get out and make a trip out and get some lumber here right after breakfast. So I'll get to enjoy a little of that bright sunshine on the open road for a while. Roger, anything else?
Nothing at all. Thanks, Bob. Thank you.
Have a great day, sir. That is Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Roger, who is in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor. Come on back. How are you doing? What's up with you, Monty?
N4HCI, Bob. This is N8OBB, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Oh, not too much. Just got my first cup of coffee going. It's 37 degrees and sunny out right now in Lansing. It looks like we're going to about 52 this afternoon and some rain drizzle. But just got out of the sack and heard your voice and thought I'd jump in and give you a check-in there for sure, Bob.
Well, glad you jumped in, Monty. You're sounding good. Your check-in is number 26, and I hope all continues to be well up there in Lansing, Michigan. Anything else for the net?
Nope, just trying to get awake here and play radio for a little while this morning, and then I got to go get my car later on. It's being having a front end alignment this morning, and got to chase after that in a little while. But other than that, no, pretty quiet day.
Monty, have a fantastic day, and we will look for you again tomorrow. That is November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty is in Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Delta Victor Oscar.
Delta Victor Oscar. A little bit on the weak side. Come back. Over.
Very good morning to you. Very good morning. I'm running about 25 watts right now. Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. ECARS 30390. Over.
Ev, I copy 30390, and I hope all is well with you. Maybe the signal's a little weak because the band is a little on the long side. Anyway, you are checked in. You are number 27 this morning. Anything else for Ned?
That's about it. Just want to say good morning to you, and you have yourself a good day. Be safe out there. And I'm going to switch over to the other big rig. All right, you take care. Have a good day. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar will be clear.
Have a great day, Ev. Thank you for the check-in. That is Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Ev is in Palmer Park, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
November 1, Whiskey Mike.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot. Come back, Gene, over.
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in this morning. This is Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And we have currently 67 degrees, partly cloudy skies. I'm looking forward to a nice day today. I don't think we're going to get any precipitation. Had a wonderful Easter yesterday. A blessed Easter. The worship in the morning was wonderful. And then in the afternoon we spent with my daughter, her husband, and two granddaughters. Or lunch dinner, whatever you want to call that afternoon meal. But it was a blessed day. It really was. We enjoyed it, and we thank the Lord for it. Also, we're heading back up to Tennessee today. I hope we'll have a safe trip. Pray that the Lord give us safety going back up to Tennessee. We'll be there for a few days and clean the yard up a little bit more and try to get into smallmouth fishing. I have put fishing to the side too long. I've got to get started back fishing. The Lord's blessed me with a wonderful bass boat and fishing gear that I need and living on the lake. And I haven't been out fishing, but I'm going to start back this week, Lord willing. Anyway, thanks so much for helping me, and God bless you for what you do for running the net for us, and everyone remember, please pray for our country. Thanks so much for having me, and stay for you, and I'll be clear.
Gene, where are you? Are you in Winchester or Huntsville? Over.
We're in Huntsville right now, but sometime this morning we're going back up to Winchester. Roger?
I think I heard Winchester. Really a very, very weak connection, but you are checked in as number 28. Hope you have a great day, and I'll be looking for you tomorrow. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene from Winchester, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Hotel Echo Echo.
Hotel Echo Echo it is. Bob, strong signal. How are you doing?
Doing just fine there, sir. Hey, yeah, incidentally, I just wanted to check and see. I'm trying another microphone. Wanted to see whether it was going to be working for me or not. Other than that, it's just another day in paradise. Getting ready to go to work. 64 degrees and here at the beach. Other than that, it's a great day.
All right, Bob. Well, the microphone is clearly working. You are about an 8 to 10 over S9. Your signal has very high frequency. I don't know if that's the microphone or whether that's just you and the totality of your ham station. But the very high frequency, not much in the lows. You are checked in as number 29 this morning, Bob. Anything else?
No, that's it. And it would be high frequency. It's the D104 microphone. I usually have a D10 head on an unpowered base of an A-Stag mic, but this one here is a black, is another one. I just was trying out. I wanted to try to see if I can get it to work. I might have to tweak it a little bit, but yeah, they've got a real tinny sound to it. Thinking about changing the element, over.
All right, sir. Well, you can check that one off the list as you did get it to work. Thank you for the check-in, Bob. Have a great Monday. That is Kilo Italy 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob is in Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. 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 Check-ins, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
WA3GIN.
Golf Italy Sierra, is that correct?
Golf India November.
All right, let's try that again. The whole call sign again slowly, please. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Oh, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Italy, Norway. How are you doing, Dave? I don't know why I had trouble copying that, but you're crystal clear there on that last cycle. What's up with you?
I'm just walking by the radio, heard you calling, and thought we'd come in there and say good morning. Overcast here in King George, 49 degrees, number 3243.
QSL 3243, and we're enjoying some gorgeous weather down this way. Hopefully going to get up into the 70s later today. Upper 70s if the prognosticators have it right. And Dave, anything for the net today?
Nothing too exciting. We're waiting for some of that gorgeous weather as well. Got some antenna maintenance we need to get started on, so I'm waiting for it to dry up around here so we can do some of that stuff. Thanks for running the service this morning. Have a great week.
All right there, Dave. Thanks for helping me get the call sign right. You're number 30 on today's check-in list. That is Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Dave is in King George County, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. 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 Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango.
Kilo Bravo 4, Quebec something. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango. ECAR number 21276.
21276, Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango. Morning, George. How are you doing?
Doing just fine. Thank you for leading the net this morning up in Woodstock, Vermont here. It's starting to cloud over. We're supposed to get a couple of days of snow as winter moves out.
I'm having some trouble copying you. Did you say snow?
Affirmative. Right now it's clouding in here. They're predicting a couple of days of snow. We might get about a foot or two, they say.
All right. Well, that definitely is going to be late snow. Hope it's the last one for the season, George. Anything else for net? Over.
Nothing more at this time. Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango.
Take care, George. Thanks for the check-in. That is Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Woodstock, Vermont. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey, did I get that right?
Correct, that is affirmative.
All right, is this Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey? Is this Keith? Over.
Correct. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in soggy Georgetown, PA. Over.
And Keith, do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Yes, I phone number 307. Over.
Oh, you started breaking up there at the end. Was that 30781? Over?
Correct. 30781. Over. I guess the band.
Over.
Keith, you're getting worse and worse. I think the band is not favoring us. Check in again here in a few minutes if the band gets better. 73 for now. That was, I think, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, but couldn't quite confirm that. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Morning, Bob. KA3YJU.
Yankee Juliet uniform it is. And Charlie, how are you doing? Over.
I'm doing fine and dandy. How'd you survive that Easter day? I survived all the good food, and we got rain here in Avis right now, 44 degrees. Over.
44, and you said not raining. Over.
No, it's raining. It's raining.
That's what I would have expected. It certainly sure looks like that on the radar map. Charlie, you're sounding great. You're in the log as number 32 this morning. Anything else?
Hey, not much, Bob. I got to go to the eye doctor this afternoon, the wife and I. We have an eye appointment, and otherwise, that's about it. Thanks for getting the Sit McGeehan in there. Catch you down the log another day. The cat needed scratch there. So catch you down the log again, like I said. KA3YJU, God bless.
Charlie, my eye appointment is Wednesday morning. Good luck with yours. That was Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Calling station, could you give that to me again slowly? Over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha it is. Good morning, Tim. How are you?
Doing well. How are you doing today, Bob? It's a rainy morning here, but I got to finish up my taxes, so I'll be inside anyway. Hello to Charlie up there in Avis. Thanks for doing the net this morning. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, enjoy finishing up your taxes. You still got 2 more weeks to procrastinate. There should not be any particular worry about today, should there?
No, it's all good. I have everything put together. I just have to sit at the computer now. Yeah. You have a good day, Bob. K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. That was Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim out of York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Leroy, I was beginning to wonder if you were going to wake up today. Over.
Yeah, I slightly overslept there this morning. Over.
All right. Well, good to hear from you. And your ECARS number, sir?
1814, and I took a little trip. Over.
Well, Leroy, you have suddenly faded into nearly nothing. I think your ECARS number is 1814 QSL?
QSL, Bob. And we have overcast morning here in West Suffield and 41 degrees, Bob, and you're a 5'9", over.
Well, now that was a heck of a lot better. 43 degrees, and I'm in the 50s, going up into the 70s, so looking for a very, very nice day here, Leroy. Anything else from you, sir?
No, sir, nothing more, Bob, and I would love that 70 degrees there, over.
Leroy, have a fantastic Monday. We will look for you tomorrow. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, who is in West Sheffield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy? No copy, Bob. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, I thank you for the effort there, Jim, and maybe he'll have some luck and find the propagation has improved in a while. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got 2 more minutes. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sugar Echo Romeo.
Calling station, try once more. Very, very weak. Over.
KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo. Copy.
All right, I cannot copy that, but I am just about to change to a new net controller. If you stick on the frequency, I'll bet you have better luck with him. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We've got 1 minute to go. Quick one if anybody's ready to call. Over.
K1FRC.
Romeo Sierra Echo, is that right? Calling station, say again.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie.
Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. Come on back, Steve. Make it a quick one. Over.
Sure. I just wanted to round out your session and say good morning. Everything's fine and dandy up here. We're waiting for rain, although I think they've reduced it to 30% chance, and I could have worked today. Oh, well. When you do landscaping, that's how it goes. But they're expecting a week of rain up here, so yuck. Maybe that'll be it for the month. We really can't take any more. The ground is saturated. Anyway, want to wish you a good morning and have a wonderful day, and hope you had a good Easter. Over.
Well, we had a very wonderful weekend. I hope you did as well, Steve. I thank you for the checkout. You've rounded us out at 35 check-ins for the shift. 73 for now. I need to turn this over to my relief. That was Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, Steve, who is in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are we going to do this over the air? Over?
Well, we are indeed, Bob. I am back in plenty of time. I got the remains of a breakfast sandwich with me. We're still 30 degrees here. And Roger, on the rain down there in Connecticut, we're looking at 12 to 18 inches of snow midweek, Roger.
Roger all, and I thank you very much. To those that are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Jerry, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, I had 35. Have a good shift. Over.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service, and 7-3 to you. And with that said, this is K1WTX. ECARS number 1946 for life. Name is Jerry. I'm located in southwestern Maine in the town of Turner. And we remind you that this is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. We do work from a list when we have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that's hearing a station I have missed, please say relay and stand by to bring them in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like membership information, or in fact anything else that you'd like to know about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. ECARS needs net control. Sometimes we have fills on a weekly basis, sometimes several. Oftentimes we have a permanent fill needed. So if you are a member in good standing and you can afford some time for the service, check us out on the web. There'll be a direct connection to GM3KA1NQ. We'll be happy to put you on the roster. ECARS is a mobile service net. Therefore, mobiles do have some priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, do let us know at the check-in. We'll put you at the top of any list we've created. And with that said, over and done with, we'll go to some check-ins here. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS looking for mobile check-in.
November 2, do a Golf November, mobile.
All right, Gary, we got you in there. You're mighty light this morning, but any other mobiles for ECARS, call now. All right, N2ZGN to take it. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, and we're mobile in Plattsburgh, in between some big buildings right now, so we'll keep it short. We're mid-30s, broken overcast, appears to be clearing, and virtually no wind, so it looks like it's going to be a nice day. And to ZGM.
Well, Jerry, I think you too have some snow coming from midweek there, Roger.
Yeah, well, that's what they say, but they're saying no appreciable accumulation, even though they say 100% snow for, I think it's Tuesday night to Wednesday. They're not giving any amounts or anything, just that it's not going to hang around. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're already predicted for about 8 to 12, so it's going to be a major dumper. The good news is it's it is April and it won't last long. Jerry, drive safe in the Mobile. Maybe we'll catch you this evening on 75.
Yeah, Roger, and I think it's just a big April Fool's joke, so. And Tuesday again, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. K1W Texas the call. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know in the check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo.
All right, we got Foxtrot Golf November Alpha 1 X-Ray, and KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo. Anyone else? All righty, N1FGN. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning there to you, sir, Jerry, and this is Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the law for life. And we got a sort of cloudy morning here, Jerry, and it's 41 degrees, over.
Roger on the 41. We're sitting at 35 up here. We've got, I won't call it wall-to-wall sunshine. We're partly cloudy, but it's going to be another nice day up there. I think we're headed for 50 degrees today.
QSL, yeah, you're a 5'9", there, Jerry, over. Good signal.
Sounds good. Looks like another day with short skip. Maybe we'll get a lot more New England stations there. Always a pleasure to hear from you, Jerry. That's great. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a great day there. N1FGN clear.
All right, next station up is Joe with a big booming signal. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you there, Jerry, and good morning, Leroy. I heard Leroy, he sent me a text this morning, and I sent one back to him, so we're all set. Anyway, name is Joe. Call is NA1X, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Have an ECARS number of 10099, and we have about 44, 45 degrees at the moment. Looks like a decent day today. And how's everything with you there, Jerry? Nice to hear you.
Everything is fine, Joe. We had an excellent Easter yesterday. Joyce and I had the traditional Easter dinner, and we enjoyed the day and enjoyed the holiday and the reason for the season and all that. And wonder if you're going to be getting into any of the snow that's coming midweek, or if it's going to be a wet event for you.
No, I think it'll just be another wet event. I don't think it'll be much of anything. They're not saying anything about snow. It said somewhere in the hills there'll be a lot more, but around here it'll be just fine. Jerry, have a wonderful day. Great signal. Nice to hear you this morning. NA1X, be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. KB2 SER, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's KB2 SER, John, in West Shazy, New York. Our ECARS number is 20258, and we'll say good morning to all on the net here. Coming in good this morning. I tried to check in earlier, but he couldn't copy there, so hopefully you're doing all right. And also we'll say good morning to Jerry there, N2ZGN Mobile. He's not too far away from me and a good friend there. So anyway, we'll turn it back to net control. This is KB2SER.
All right, John. Well, you've got a booming 5.9 plus 10 signal here in the southwestern Maine, so no problem on the copy, Roger.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's an older rig. It's an old ICOM 746 there, so we use that just for 40, and we use the Yaesu 101 Delta for the 75 meter band. Over.
Roger that. We've got some nice punchy audio to go with it. Thanks a lot for the check-in, John. 7-3.
Yeah, have a good day. Thanks for being there. And we'll talk to you again. It's KB2SER. 7-3s.
K1W Texas a call, looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Here is Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, we got Charlie Lima Papa Portable. So you got K1WRM, and there was another station in there. Who was the other?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Jerry.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, Foxtrot Sierra Lima and Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Let's go with the four we have. All right, portable station up first, WA2 Charlie Lima Papa. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Here's Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1. Name is Dan, Dog Able Nancy. QTH is Amherst, Massachusetts, on my 80-meter NFED, running 50 watts this time. No QRP today. On ECARS 2329, life member. U&Z here, and that's about it. It's going to snow on Thursday and Friday from WA2CLP.
All right, Dan. Well, your 50 watts doing a great job up here in southwestern Maine. No problem with the coffee. Your S9 plus at times there. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. I'll be in and out of the shack here. Got to get some breakfast. WA2CLP. Back to net.
All right. Enjoy the breakfast. 7-3. K1WRM. Paul, you're up. Good morning.
K1WTX from the group, K1WRM, still here in Nicksfield. Got a little bit warmer at 36, bright sunshine, few fluffy clouds, not too bad. Good signal on you, not armchair copy, but good enough. Reasonable copy on the New England folks and a little bit rougher on the folks that are a little farther away. Nothing else new since we spoke earlier on 2 meters. No real plans for the day other than, as I say, to run over to Farmington and get the wife's new glasses, and that will be about it for us. May or may not catch you this evening, so I'll turn it back to you. I'll be listening in a few minutes more on 2 meters. Back to net.
All right, 7-3, Paul. Thanks a lot for the check-in, and Roger on the glass for the XYL there. All right, next station up, I'm not sure if it's W or K, but Foxtrot Sierra Lima, good morning.
Well, it might be me, and I might have mushmouthed it to that W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, Jerry.
All right, well, anyway, good morning. Come on aboard.
Yes, hi, Jerry. Roger down in Portsmouth. 44 degrees here, and sort of sunny. How are you doing?
Well, we're sort of sunny here at about 35. We're headed for 50, but I'm doing great there. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Nice to hear you, your voice this morning, and you're going to pick up a lot of check-ins. Conditions sound very good, so I think you'll do very well. Anyway, the Amherst station with its 50 sounded very good, and the next one too. So this is all good, and I'm glad everybody hopefully had a good Easter weekend. Anyway, Jerry, thanks for bringing me aboard this morning, okay?
All right, well, thanks a lot for being there, Roger. The pleasure was mine. Nice to hear you at 7-3. All right, next station up, I believe, is Dawn. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. This is WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, where it is currently 45 degrees and raining. It's been raining all night. Supposed to rain most of the day, I guess. So, anyhow, not a whole lot going on. Nice signal here this morning, Jerry, and I won't keep it. I know you got a list going there, and I don't want to hog the frequency. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend, and we will catch up with you a little bit later. J1WTX, WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure here this Monday morning, and 7-3 to you. And we're coming up at the top of the hour in a couple of minutes or less. If there's anybody out there that had a scheduled contact at the top of the hour, let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, K1WTX is looking for further check-in for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
All right, Quebec Oscar Bravo, we have you down. Anyone else? Quebec Oscar Bravo, you're the one and only. Good morning.
Good morning. K1WTX from KC1QOB. Good morning, Jerry. The handle here is Juliet Oscar Hotel November John. ECARS lifetime number 10505. and I'm reaching you from Exeter, New Hampshire. You're about a 2-3, but my antenna is basically what was left of the antenna that fell down at about 12 feet. So I think we're just lucky to be getting through it all.
All right, John. Well, I'm hearing you fine. I can't give you a 10/9 signal, but working quite well for dealing with a crippled antenna there, Roger.
Roger, I'm just going to be grateful. Well, I thank you for bringing me in there. K1WTX from KC1QOB 73, Jerry. Thank you.
All right, 73, John. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And we are at the top of the hour. Just a reminder, anybody that has a schedule to keep, let me know on the check-in, and we'll make plans for you. All right, K1WTX is the call. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
T-Town Ray, we got you down with a nice signal. Anyone else? Well, Ray, no one else. Microphone to you. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. How you doing? It's a beautiful day so far. I hope it lasts.
Well, it's going to last even for us for at least through today. And tomorrow night, things turn sour. You've probably seen the forecast for northern New England. We got a dumper coming our way with 12 to 18 on the way, Roger.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Jerry. Oh, man, that's terrible. 12 to... I don't really want to talk to you with that going on.
Well, one would expect this sort of thing with the winter we've had. It's been a strange and quirky one, so we're not going to skate through this one, I guess, without at least a dumper.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, I haven't looked at the forecast, but I didn't hear anything about that. Anyway, Jerry, how you doing, buddy?
Doing fine, Ray. Had a great Easter yesterday. The wife and I had a wonderful dinner and enjoyed the holiday and had a great time there.
Yeah, we went to my son's house for Easter. I had about 18 people rather, and it was wonderful. And hopefully this will last for the rest of the day. Anyway, go ahead.
Roger that. Well, our dinner yesterday was just like preparing Christmas and Thanksgiving. The wife and I prepped for about 2 hours. We sat down, each had one plate apiece, because that's all we could hold. And it was over in 15 minutes there, Roger.
Wow, that's pretty good. And anyway, Jerry, you take care. I haven't eaten yet. I just woke up. And it's other nice weather. I was hoping for the best.
Well, anyway, Ray, get some breakfast there. And thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3 plus 5 on your part. 7-3s.
Anyone free cars? K1WTX is listening. Julia Tango Alpha, we had me down. Anyone else for ECARS? Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Jerry, and everyone on ECARS. I don't know who's doing that testing, but he probably doesn't know. Hey, good morning. Rainy day here, down here between York and Lancaster. Name's Tim, and just sitting here listening to ECARS, Jerry. You have a great day, K3JTA.
Well, Tim, that rain you're getting is going to be coming our way tomorrow night, but it's going to become snow there, Roger. 12 to 18 inches of it, no less.
Man, well, I hope not, but we do have a couple of days here of soggy weather, but what do they say? It's April showers, spring May flowers, so it's not a bad deal, I think. K3JTA.
All righty, Tim. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins. Any check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
You're 10 over down here, by the way, K3JTA.
Thanks for that, Tim. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, check-ins. Anyone freak? Anyone K1W check? This is the call.
K1WTX, N1XY.
N1XY. Well, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is N1XY, Roger, in Nashua, New Hampshire. Oh, we got a sunny day, 42 degrees. Weatherman said we might hit 60 degrees today, over.
Well, we're headed for 50 and we'll take it. What if you're going to get caught by any of this snow that's coming our way midweek?
Yeah, I heard there's a nor'easter coming at us. I think it's supposed to hit us on Wednesday. They said 1 to 2 feet of snow up in the ski country. That's way up north. Maybe 1 to 2 inches down here on the southern border, Jerry, over.
Sorry for that. I'm right on the hairy edge of the 12 to 18 line there, so probably about a foot here, and yes, about 2 feet up in ski country.
Relay?
Relay, go ahead.
Yes, can I call my buddy at N1XY? You see what I'm on?
Go for it, Ray.
N1XY. Roger, how you doing, buddy? You see what I'm on?
Beantown Ray, sounded good as always. I hope you had a nice Easter day, over.
Wonderful Easter. How was yours?
Oh, very nice. Spent the day with my younger daughter up in Merrimack. That's just one town to the north from Nashua. Her husband and got to see one of my grandchildren on the telephone, on that Facebook telephone, over.
Oh, yeah, very good. Yeah, that Facebook is very, very good indeed. And I haven't looked at the forecast for Wednesday, but I sure hope it's not snow. Go ahead.
Well, I think you're down near to Boston. I think they said in the Boston area they're probably going to get a lot of rain, over.
I'll take the rain. You're sounding good, and have a good day, and I'll catch you when I catch you. 7-3, KC1MR.
Okay, Beantown Ray, good to hear you as always. Have a wonderful day, my friend. Back to net control. Go ahead, Jerry, over.
All right, Roger. Well, I hate to see the snow come at this late date, but I really don't want the rain either. The ground all around my house is like squish, squish. I always expect to see bubbles coming out of the ground.
Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of sunshine to dry up the wetness, over.
That's some wind, but then we'll quickly go into red flag fire warning days.
Yeah, QSL, Jerry. Okay, well, I just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a good day, Jerry. Thanks for being there. N1XY, 7-3s.
All right, Roger, 7-3 to you. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. And K1W text is a call. Listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Round 1. Delta, Papa, Delta. You're a little bit light, but I can pull you out. Go ahead.
This is KB1DPD over in Gardner, Massachusetts. HOA restricted antenna. Over.
All right, HOA restricted. Understood. Well, you got an attic antenna?
Apartment antenna.
Roger that. Inside that, Roger.
It's one big loop inside the apartment and tuned with a LDJ T1000 tuner.
Roger that. Well, you're very light, but I can still copy you up here in southwestern Maine with no problem. Go ahead.
signal through. And the broadside is going west and east. I don't think it's running north and south for field strength.
All right, well, anyway, thanks for the check-in. We'll let you go before we lose you because this band is moving all over the place, I guess. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Experimenting here, I'm glad it's successful. KB1 DPD.
Alrighty, K1W Texas, the call was still looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
KF2GC.
KF2GC, I believe was. Good morning. morning. K1WTX with ECARS.
K1WTS, KF2GC. Yeah, you're coming in good up here in Saranac Lake, the All-American City, over.
Roger that. You're moving 10 over 9 into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
All right. Well done. Thanks. Yeah, up in Maine there. Boy, I haven't been up there in a long time. Back in '77, I went up there and visited my sister. She was teaching there in Kennebunk. And anyway, yeah, and of course the president showed up, and then everybody got question and answer time, you know. But yeah, it was good. Got to get lobsters and all that good seafood. It was great. KF2GC.
Roger that. Well, don't plan a return trip midweek this week because we've got about 10 or 15 inches of snow on the way. Roger.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some up here too in the Adirondacks. Once it gets in here, it doesn't like to go. You know, we don't know how much we're going to get, but that last one was about a 7-inch here, and it's pretty much gone. Even the big piles for the pushing it out and cleaning out the driveways and stuff has pretty much been disappeared. I don't know what the village has been doing with the snow, but I imagine there's a pretty good shelter full of it somewhere. Anyway, yeah, it's going to be interesting for sure. KF2DC.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in with ECARS this morning. The pleasure was mine. They kind of a late net so far. And I guess, well, I always have a gap from 9 to 9:30 for whatever reason, but propagation has been excellent this morning, including your own signal.
Yeah, you're strong coming in up here.
All right, well, 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Roger. We'll be listening.
K1WTX is the call. We're listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Well, maybe if Pete comes in, KC2WI, he shows up, let him know I was looking for him, if you would, KF2GC.
I'll do that. 7-3.
This is November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Oh, good morning, Howard. You got a big signal up in the southwestern Maine this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, you've got a very nice signal here as well. Didn't look at the S-meter, but I heard from the audio. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. Actually, just about to step out the door in a little bit. Figured I'd turn the rig on and say hello. I was listening on the other receiver online. And everyone's getting fairly good signals this morning. I hope all is well. We had very little snow last winter, and I don't think we plan on getting any more snow. Probably just a lot more moisture down here in New York City. Back to you.
Well, we've got it would be a belated April Fool's joke, but believe it or not, Howard, we've got about 12 inches of snow coming into my neck of the woods for midweek there, Roger.
Well, I believe that. You guys are a bit further up north, and you're a lot more prone to getting that white stuff than we are. We've had, I would say in the last few years, very, very little snow here in the boroughs. I remember we used to get more, but it wasn't on the cards for us. So Anyway, I could tell you that this whole area, the Northeast, your area, my area, at least we're not lacking for water. So luckily this summer there's not going to be any droughts or drought watches.
No, I would hope that after this winter and the rains we've had, including up here in northern New England, the reservoir should be just chock-a-block full there, Roger.
Yeah. So I know sometimes people complain if there's not enough or if it's too much, but there's definitely no lack of it, lack of moisture and all that wet stuff as well as the white stuff. So anyway, just running 100 watts this morning. Don't have the amp on. I've been listening here, and it was a little quiet, so I figured let me jump on in and say hello. K1WTX, this is NTGOT. I will bid you adieu and say 7-3.
All right, Howard. Well, no need for anything more than 100 watts. Excellent signal this morning. Glad you jumped in there. 7-3, always a pleasure.
7-3 from NTGOT.
K1WTX is the call. Listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. Good morning, Jerry.
248 Delta Lima.
All right, we got Hotel Victor Echo, Sierra Delta Lima. Anyone else? All right, Hotel Victor Echo, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, ECARS. Lifetime number is 20301. 20301. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning to the net. And the band is totally screwed up. I think we're getting hit with one of those CMAs coming in from the old soul up there. Hearing very few stations. You're usually 5'9". You're about a 5 and 5 at best, but I do copy you 100%. Good morning, Jerry, and we're at 48 degrees, going to about 55. Steady rain for the next 2 or 3 days, and then it's all moving up towards your neck of the woods, Jerry. Good morning to you, and everybody have a great day and a safe day. Back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, this is K2HE, Chris in Ocean County, New Jersey, 20301.
All right, Chris. Well, always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. Thanks for the check-in. Roger on your rain and our snow. We'll see how that works out later this week. 7-3. And next station up, ending Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning.
Well, good morning, sir. Roger, kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. 8, 4, 5 in a lifetime. I'm proud of it. Really good copy. Good readable, Jerry. If you are in about 16, but you're good possible. My wife pulled a prank on me this morning. He said, oh, yeah, this guy come over this morning. And I told him to go downstairs and turn the radio gear. I was out of my mind, over.
Roger that. I can't believe you got taken on April Fool's Day.
Yeah, she was out. I kind of thought, okay. I'll get back and I better be a good boy. Well, good morning to you, Jerry. I hope you had a really good Easter evening. We did okay. We did a lot of nothing. So, no, I'm not just showing it, but my arms kind of somewhat paralyzed. It wasn't a stroke, but I've got to get to the doctor and get it checked out. And I'm doing okay. I'm on the kid with this morning. What's the thing? Good talk. Good mind. Nice other. So, thanks for picking me up, Jerry. Thank you for the relay. With the Bob there. Over.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And you enjoyed out there. 7-3.
Okay, Jerry. 7-3. Take care. Back to that. We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you later.
7-3. And K1WTX still listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, check-ins. Anyone free cars? K1WTX News listening.
Thank you, Net Control. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, W1EBM.
Hi, Echo Bravo Mike, we have you down. Anyone else free cars?
Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Was that Whiskey Alpha Yankee?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, we got you down. Anyone else? Hi, W1EBM, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. My member number for life is 10016. And I'm operating from my home QTH in Brookline, New Hampshire. Small village in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. I don't know the temperature, but it continues to look too brisk and windy outside. That's it for here. Hope everyone's doing well. Jerry, hope you're doing well. We continue to go into extensive PT for my neurological problems and see other doctors for all the other stuff to keep me alive. So far, they're doing a great job. Back to Net Control, W1EBM, over.
All right, Gary. Well, I'm not going through any PT, but I have lots of doctors keeping me alive, too. They've done a good job over the years. But you've got a good signal up here in the southwest of Maine. I'm just north of Lewiston, Auburn, by the way. You're about 5 over 9. Go ahead, Gary.
I missed. You're north of what place? North of where, over?
Lewiston, Auburn, Maine.
Oh, Roger. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I wasn't sure whether you would hear me well. I have a 3-element beam, and it's to the northwest, so you're kind of off the back of it, and there is a big front to back. So you'd get me louder if I was aiming at you, but I'm not. Thanks, Jerry, for just your signal here varies between 4 by 8 to 10 dB over 9. W1EBM, over.
All right, Gary. Well, the band is shifting all around this morning anyway, but no problem getting you off the kind of the side of your beam there. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
7-3, Jerry. Have a good day.
All right, the light station in there, ending Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. I just wanted to get a call from my last book.
The call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray WTX. Roger.
W1 WTX. Okay. I got you that time, Jerry. You're about a 3. You're coming in. Okay, I can hear you.
Yeah, correction on the call. It's Kilo 1. Kilo 1.
It's Kilo 1. Kilo 1 what?
Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Washington, Tennessee X-Ray.
Kilo 1 Delta Tango X-Ray. Is that correct?
Negative. Washington Tango X-Ray. Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, correct?
Roger.
Okay, Jerry, I got you, that's for sure. Thank you for letting me check in. I do appreciate it.
All right, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
K1WTX is the call. Looking for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray, calling for the net.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray with a nice signal. K1WTX with ECARS. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Hang on, I'm looking for my ECARS. ECARS for life 10429. The name is Tracy, and my QTH is Weston, WESTON, Connecticut. Gloomy day out here, but all in all, not too bad.
All right, Tracy, well, you sounded nice up here in southwestern Maine. Good 5/9 coffee, and big signal down there. Go ahead.
Nothing much anymore. I've been tweaking antennas and all sorts of stuff, and I'm just finally testing again my NFED. And later on, I'll be testing a off-center fed that I built myself.
I'm using a homebrew off-center fed myself here. Works quite well on all bands. But what really helps me is I've got a remote tuner out at the feed point. And that does away with any line loss. But most of the time, the remote tuner works. Sometimes I have to give it a little nudge. It's an MFK product. What can I say?
I hear you. Well, I'll say 73. Thank you. I like the idea of the remote tuner, but getting too old to climb trees.
All right, Tracy. Well, 7-3 to you. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
KD1 November Alpha, good morning.
So John, so I thought I'd check in for the number. No traffic or anything, just thought we'd say hello, over.
Well, thanks a lot for jumping in there. And mostly all New England this morning. There was a third check-in from Massachusetts, I believe. But anyway, I do appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Have a good night.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Golf Lima, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, good morning, Don. How's everything going on over there in the big town of Gardner?
Oh, it's hanging in here. It was cool, fairly cool this morning. It was 24 degrees here, but it's up to 36 now. It's warming up, which is good and stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't give you my ECARS number. It's 10528 there. No, I haven't been doing too much. I was on the radio a little bit yesterday there, and the bands haven't been that good there. The old sun is raising hell with some of them there, so. And I see it's at it again this morning there. So, back to you. What have you been up to? Anything good?
Well, everything I do is I try to do good. We had a nice weekend with the wife, nice Easter dinner yesterday. And wonder if you've got yourself all psyched up for what's coming for us midweek there.
Yeah, more snow, which we really don't need, but I just say it's going to be quite the storm. I don't know. We'll see what happens. They hype a lot of that stuff up there quite a bit sometimes, because I've seen in where times that we were going to get a couple feet of snow, and you end up getting 3 inches, and that's it. So you never know the way the weather goes here. Like the old saying here in Maine, if you don't like the weather, just wait a few minutes, it'll change. Back to you, Wilbur.
Well, what if we get it won't last long this time of the year, but the TV guys, they like to hype it up because they're all sponsored by Shaw's and Hannaford. Get people out there to stock up on groceries.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, it's a bunch of hype a lot of times. Not always, but sometimes. Well, I'm going to let you go there. You have a good day there. It's pretty quiet on the bands there, tuning around there, and I guess we had another solar flare or something there. They've been having quite a few lately. Usually the sunspot cycles there, usually it was pretty good the last 2. But this one here hasn't been very good so far, as far as I'm concerned. And usually 15 meters used to be one of my favorite bands there, and that was always good during the sunspot cycle there. And this time around, it hasn't been that active. So I got to get out of here. You take care. Stay out of the hot sun. And take care. WB1GGL signing clear.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and we will try to pick up some of that hot sun this afternoon. Headed for 50 there, and we're going to enjoy what looks like Canada before things turn south for us. All right, Don. 7-3 you. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah.
K1WTX, we're listening for check-in for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Who are you listening to?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Got you down for ECARS. Anyone else?
Everyone, EOD.
DOT, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1, shortwave listener, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And we are not looking forward to what's going to happen on Wednesday, Roger.
Well, I kind of figured you would, Pete. It's going to be quite a clout coming right up through the northern New England swoop there. I don't know what you're getting, but we're looking for 12 inches plus.
Yeah, that's pretty gross, too. They're saying 6 to 12 for the Concord area here. And either way, it's gross, Roger.
Roger that. Well, it won't last long, but, with the way this winter has been, you almost kind of expected something like this.
They were talking last week that might be the end of it, and I kept my mouth shut, but I didn't think it was. I'm not going to say that hopefully this is the end of it, because somebody else will say that and mess it up again. But anyways, we'll deal with it. We always do, Roger.
Roger that. Well, 7, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
All right, Jerry, you take care, too. Catch you later. KC1BJG clear.
All right, I must have copied this next one down. DOD, good morning. Is there a DOD that checked in? Delta Oscar Delta? right, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. How you doing up there this morning?
We are doing fine. We're hitting for 50 today. We've got some wall-to-wall sunshine. You've got one booming audio signal up here in the southwestern Maine. You're 10 over 9, but your audio is really punchy.
Oh, thank you very much. I just made a change to the audio chain. I installed a DBX 286S mic preamp and processor behind the Electro Voice microphone, and I've been getting very good reports.
I'll tell you one thing. You've got a nice DX audio. I wouldn't want to listen to it all day and rag you because it is on the sharp side, but it's very punchy. You're not going to blast right through the QRS, Roger?
Yeah, Roger that. Let me turn down some of the high end and see if this has an effect. Okay, I turned down the high end 10 dB. How's that sound? Is this a little bit better?
Oh, yeah, that made a tremendous difference. It'd be much more pleasant listening to it on a rank unit.
Okay, yeah. So I'm going to keep track of that, and I want to thank you very much for that information. And I was also I have a pair of speakers. They're powered speakers, real high-end stuff, which I had on my computer. They're made by an English firm by the name of Bowers and Wilkins. They're called the M1 speakers, stereo speakers, and they're being driven by the Yaesu FTDX 101MP, and they were getting a small amount of hum. When nothing was attached, I would hear an AC hum. So what I did is I moved the power coming from a wall outlet to the same outlet that the rig is on. And sure enough, the power went away. So I must have had some sort of ground loop, Roger.
Well, apparently you did. That's the first thing that came to my mind. That's interesting.
Yeah, it seemed to work really well. I mean, I was adding, I had so many torides and snap-ons, ferrites and things attached to the power cords, I could hardly lift them high.
Roger that. Well, it's interesting how those ground loops come into play sometimes. That's crazy.
Indeed it is. Now, I heard you gentlemen discussing snow. I'm down here along the shoreline of Long Island Sound and on the banks of the Houstonic River. We have no snow in our forecast, but for the next 2 days we do have rain coming. So I'm suspecting that where you are, you're going to be in some colder temperatures, Roger?
We are indeed. Maine, New Hampshire, and Vermont is in the zone anywhere from 6 inches along coastal Maine to 12 to 24 in higher elevations all across northern New Hampshire and Vermont there, Roger.
Oh, okay. Well, it's time for you to sharpen the snow shovel, Roger.
I already put the snow shovel away. I guess I better dig it back out.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, you have a wonderful day. And by the way, can I have your call sign? I didn't jot it down in my log.
Absolutely. The call is K1WTX. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Oh, Roger. Whiskey 1 Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Hi, Jerry. This is Art. Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. ECARS for life. 10470. 73s, my friend.
All right, Art. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine.
73s. Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima clear.
Hey, for the check-in for ECARS, K1WTX is the call.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
All right, Don, we have you down, and Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Don, good morning. How are things down on Hog Flats this morning?
Well, about the same, Jerry. Waiting for the snow, I guess. Yes, the ground is getting pretty bare, except where the big piles were, but Sounds like maybe we're going to get some more, so I can't do anything about it, I guess. I'm not usually down here this early to catch you in the morning when you're net controlled, so it's a pleasure. And I see Joyce the other day. I was with my wife down at the store there, and Joyce was there. I had a chance to speak to her for a second, so hope everything's all okay up there. And I got my fusion straightened out here. I finally figured it out, part of it anyway. Hi. It was the antenna mainly, I guess. And I got an off-center fed 40 meter dipole that covers 2 and 6 and some other bands. And I've been using that on 2, and it's been working fine. So I'll turn it back to you, Jerry, and have a good day, and say hi to Sue. K1EMW clear.
All right, Don. Well, Joyce told me all about that encounter down at DG the other day. She got quite the hoot out of that. She said Donna was telling you to stop waving at that woman. You don't know who that is.
Yeah, she did. She didn't think it. She thought it was somebody else, and I didn't know who it was, but I knew who it was.
Roger that. Joyce got a kick out of that anyway. By the way, Dawn, I don't know if you're aware of it, but we're having an eclipse party up here on the 8th if you want to drop by.
When is that going to be, Jerry? We got some classes, but...
That's the 8th of April. I think that's Monday.
Okay, be next Monday, okay. We'll check, get a chance, we'll come up, Jerry.
Yep, we'll have to meet up here, and we'll get things underway about 2 o'clock, I guess.
Okay, all right, good enough, Jerry. We'll probably be up there, so... I don't know, I think my wife was planning to come up. She's got some classes, so we'll see. Okay, I'll let you carry on with the net there and have a good day. I got to stop in and see you guys someday. K1EMW clear.
All right, 7-3 Dawn. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. All right, we're about to turn over the ship to Vic. So next one, come on up, be my tail gunner. Kilo 1 is Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, and how are you this morning? Oh, wow. Am I getting out today?
You're getting out. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, as I'm talking to you, I'm just putting the cover back on. I picked up a Ameritron Alpha Lima 811 Hotel, over, and...
Are you working on it right now?
Yeah, the power's disconnected. I just got all the packing material out of it, and just making sure the tubes are sitting in their holes securely. I got to go get some work done on the ground system this afternoon if the rain holds off. But until I get my ground system where I want it, because I'm redoing it to make sure everything's good, and then I'll put this puppy on the air in the next 24 hours. Over.
Roger that. Well, like the man says, give it a good shake to make sure there's no loose parts inside, Roger.
No, yeah, of course. Maybe I'll drop it on my foot. No, just kidding. You know, this is so squeaky clean, and I'm looking in here, and the final inspection date of this was March 22nd. So this thing literally was just built. Well, I hope that's a good omen. Over.
Sounds good to me. Well, that's one for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
All right. Have a wonderful afternoon. Hope you had a great Easter. K1FRC.
We did indeed. We enjoyed it immensely. Thanks for the check-in. 7-3. And with that said, WA4THR from K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. WA4THR. Good to hear you in there. How was the shift?
Well, I had 27, and I believe Bob said 35. It may have been 30, but I believe it was 35.
All right. Well, not too bad. I see the solar flux is down a bit, but maybe it'll still be good for the day. We'll pick it up whenever you're ready. I heard that you had a good Easter. We did as well. Had the grandkids with us, so that's always interesting. And I'd like to rest up now. Over.
Roger that. Well, we had a very enjoyable Easter, Vic. And we truly enjoyed it yesterday. Had a nice dinner, too, just the wife and I. Well, all right. Thanks for all you do for the service. We'll turn it over to you, Vic. And I'm out of here. K1WTX 73.
All right, catch you later, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this shift, but first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And since 1968, we've been operating on this frequency, providing service 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that all handled, we'll start off and specifically look for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
QRP.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, Zulu Golf November, got you two. Was there another one? All right, let's... November 2, Mike Sierra. All right, got you as well. All right, let's get these. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, Jeff. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Morning to the net. Hey, you're seeing up that hot fucking thing here, and going up to we're running a quarter of a watt today, so you're about a 5 and 7 when you finally came back up. I don't know how I'm doing, but it is so nice up here today, but I think it's going to be bad. We're in at 12.
Well, a little bit of QSB going on today, Jeff. You got as high as a 5 and 6, and then at the very end, was dropping into the noise. But for 250 milliwatts, really can't complain too much about that. Quarter of a watt. And hope everything's okay. Are you guys expecting some winter weather? Over.
Yeah, we're at the 12 range. So we're going to find out.
I hope it's not too bad. Even down here, they're saying we may see some snow, but no accumulation expected, which is fine with me. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jeff. Anything else?
No, nothing for me. I'm going to go back and listen for a while. 73, Vic.
All right, 73, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, really QRP up in Mount Vernon, Maine. Clearance M, N2ZGN, really mobile. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic. That's 2ZGN, and we're at 39 degrees, clearing sky. It's a real nice day up around mid-50s. And before you ask, yes, they're talking snow up here. Basically same, no real amount around. We had the same thing for last year, and it was an April Fool's joke. It never developed over.
Well, maybe that'll be this time. Yeah, it's been raining here all morning, 46 degrees. Most of the holiday weekend, Good Friday and Saturday and Sunday, occasional rain and cool. Even though it was 48 degrees typically, the wind was blowing so much it felt much colder. The best weather we had was Sunday afternoon, and that's when all the kids were packing up to head back home. So didn't get to see much of that. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Yeah, that was pretty much our weather up here over the weekend, except we didn't have any rain. It started out cloudy both days and cleared up. But yeah, we had the wind also. it got a little chilly out there without any jacket on. So you have a great day, and take care. N2ZGN.
All right, good to hear you, Jerry. N2ZGN, Peru, New York, mobile. Well, normally he's in Peru. Might be headed to Plattsburgh today or from. Anyway, New York. We'll clear with Jerry. Next one up, November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP, running 10 watts with the Zygo G90. It's a rainy day here in Leonardo, New Jersey. I didn't get a lot of operating in because the daughter and my son-in-law were here for Easter. I just want to thank you for the email about the different AGC systems there for the Microbit X version 4, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, very good. Well, hopefully that's useful. Some of those, a lot of the mods I have are on the ECARS website. Not all of them. I need to probably update that. But I've been reading, and you probably have too. Somebody's about to come up with another QRP circuit. I don't know much about it except it's coming soon, he says. So I think he's targeting toward the model, the version 6 with his, though. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you this morning. When I changed antennas, you came in Q5. Anything else, Over?
That's about it here, and I wish you have a good week here. Our Easter weekend was like sunny or partly cloudy. We didn't have any rain until this morning, and you have a good week. 73.6 WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, we just didn't get as much outside time with the kids as we wanted. It had rained Saturday afternoon and night, and so everything was wet Sunday for Easter egg hunting. But we managed to fit in a hayride, a quick one before the rain came, and kids played inside the barn a lot. That was good. All over. It's always good. They're always fun to see. And their parents got to get free babysitting services for 2 of the 3 nights they were here, and I think they enjoyed that too. 7-3, Mike. N2, Mike Sierra, QRP over in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him, and we'll look for more check-ins. General call-up this time. Anybody, anywhere, everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Bravo 1. Charlie Bravo.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, I got behind in my typing, and I missed 1 or 2, but I've got KC1MR and Charlie Oscar India, the in-trail formation, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Sierra Delta Lima, Bravo Juliet Golf. Who were the others?
WVA.
Charlie.
Juliet X-ray uniform, KB1 JSU.
And Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
All right, I still got behind because my mind wouldn't accept the November Quebec 8 Charlie, but I finally figured out that, put it down. Juliet X-ray uniform, Tango Juliet Delta. There's still some more there?
WVA.
WVA. All right, anybody else I've missed? Well, let's get with it then. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Hey, you're doing great. You are about 15 over 9. I'm sure I'm relatively the same. And as the clouds are coming in, so it's supposed to be partly sunny, partly cloudy, which is the same thing. And Vic, you sound great. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Just recovering from, grandchildren. It's amazing how much energy they have, especially when they eat, any Easter candy or have a dessert. Man, that sugar just hits them like a lightning bolt. You were hitting 20 over 9 at one point there, Ray. Over.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. And, I was hoping we'd have a sunny day, but it looks like it's going to be partly cloudy, darn. And I had a wonderful Easter, and we went over to our son's house, and my wife is doing the people moving up, looking at houses, so of course she volunteers, a sweetheart. So that's what she's doing. She's babysitting 2-year-old twins and having a great time. You don't have to say it twice to her, that's for sure.
Oh gosh, yeah, we had a 3 and a 6-year-old, and the 3-year-old is kind of like peak parent demand time. That's when they really want to play with an adult more than anything else. By the time they get to 5, they start enjoying other kids more. But anyway, that's a load right there, Ray. Anyway, sounding good. Anything else?
No, I'm all set. You take care, and I think Roger's in the N1XY. So can I give him a call?
Yeah, go ahead.
Roger, N1XY, KC1MR. Hello again. I guess I'm wrong. 73. See you later, Vic. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
That's KC1MR Beantown Ray up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Charlie Oscar India. I don't know why my computer is poking along very slow to say that, but good morning, Ted. How are you? Over.
Good morning, Vic. I'm doing great. Yeah, you're going to have to maybe dump a cup of coffee down that computer or something. Get that thing fired up. Yeah, well, you're talking about the grandkids. My grandkids are like 23 and 18 and 17 now. But we had the daughter and her husband and 2 of the grandkids over for Easter dinner. We were supposed to have the 3rd and her old man, but she is due to have a baby here in about a week. Maybe, we don't know. He's that close. She'd have come. It could have happened at Easter dinner. So, well, anyway, we'll get the first great-grandchild going there. Now, boy, that really makes you feel old. Great-grandchild. I don't know. It's getting old stuff. Hey, it's not for the faint of heart, Vic. Back to you, KC8COI.
Oh, yeah, boy. The trouble is, I thought it would have taken longer to get here, and it seems to go by awful quick. It's highly unlikely that we will see great-grandchildren. That would take, another 15 years probably. Yeah, it's probably pushing a little bit, but you never know. But that would be great anyway. I'm just tickled to death that we've got grandchildren. Wasn't sure that was going to happen. My family always tends to delay things. It's typically nobody has children till they're in their 30s, and that's just tends to be the way things have been, both sides of the family, it looks like. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. Glad you had a good time. Anything else?
No, I'd like to delay things more, too, but sometimes people just take the circumstances right out of my hands, Dick, and I just have to deal with what's thrown at me. Anyway, you have yourself a good day, and you're sounding good in southern West Virginia. Let's turn it back to you and see who else is available. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Yeah, hitting 5 over 9 a good bit of the time. KC8COI, true West Virginia. I'll clear with him, and we'll get up into northwestern Pennsylvania. W3JCB, Charlie, good morning.
Okay, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. And we are 45 degrees. Looks like we're going to have a rainy week, according to the extended forecast. But, it is what it is. So not much happening. Watching live feed there from the Sault Ste. Marie Lock. I enjoy watching that every now and then for a few minutes. So that's about it from here, Vic. You're sounding good. You're looking good, too. So with that, I won't hold it. We'll turn it back to you, and you have a great Monday. W3JCB, and we'll do it again tomorrow.
All right. Big signal from you today, Charlie. 15 over 9 here, so that's good. Yeah, it looks like every day is a more than 50-50 chance of rain, and sometimes even more inclement weather involved in that. So we'll make do. At least we had a little bit of time over the weekend. Good to hear you, Charlie, and we'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
All right, that's W3JCB, Reno, Pennsylvania. Now we'll get up into Michigan. Good morning, Rob, KC8SDL, WA4THR.
Very good, man. Good time of the day, Dick. Thinking that you and the kid would get a DC, that's right now. How can I be Rob? Over.
Hey, good. S8 signal, no problems at all. Looks, and I already had the antenna pointed that way since I was aiming at northwestern Pennsylvania. So you're coming in great, Rob, and I hope you had a good weekend. Over.
We had a great weekend. Other than that, my arm's still bothering me, but I'll see you back this week, I think. My wife's doing a nice April Fool's Day. Still got me this morning. I got up. Oh, yeah, by the way, the guy down the street, because he wanted to get out and look at the radio. She goes, oh, yeah, just take them all. Take them all. About went out of my mind. Boy, I thought, should I get back at it? I thought, no, that's not good. Other than that, I hope you had a good give yourself all good. Like I said, when I get to this doctor, I'll feel better about my arm. It's a little bit weak, so I can move it around a lot more than it was. So I'm doing okay. That's all I got to report. I sent you the message when my phone died. But it's sunny day, it must be up the weekend. Also, boys, it's really beautiful sunny day here, so hopefully fingers crossed. Alright, I think that's all I got to report when I talk to you today. So I'll see. You have a good weekend. I'll definitely hope to catch you tomorrow. 845 my time is wonderful. Things like this, friend. Over.
All right, Rob. Very good. Yeah, it's a day that celebrates people like me, I guess, and haven't had any issues with it so far. I did one on my granddaughter over the weekend, sort of a pre-April Fool's Day. We were walking along the fence line, and there was a vine hanging down that I said, you could swing on that, which she ultimately did. But she had to go through the fence to get it. She says, is it on? Says, oh no. And I put my hand on it and then jumped up and down like I was having a massive shock. Her face just was shocked. She was scared to death. I said, I'm just kidding. It's fine. But she still was a little nervous about getting up to it. Rob, have a great week. We'll see you later. 7-3.
Okay.
All right, KC8STL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Next up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And, Vic, we are looking at about a foot of snow come Wednesday, Roger. Not happy.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I haven't undone anything yet. My next project is to change the oil on all the tractors so I can start pulling snow equipment off and putting mowing equipment on. But it's raining here, and they're saying some snow, but no accumulation because the temperature will only get down into the low 40s or upper 30s. So, sorry about that. I can remember Easter snows down here, but we haven't had any this year. I hope you still have your shovel available, over.
Yeah, Vic, I learned not to put the shovel away until June or July. Just the way it is up here. Anyways, we'll let you go. We'll sit back and batten down the hatches and see what happens. Thanks for hearing me, Vic. Have yourself a great net. We'll talk to you tomorrow, the next day. KC1BJJ.
I used to work with a guy who was in northern New Hampshire, and he described the weather as 10 months of winter and 2 months of poor sledding, and that's what it was. Good luck, Joe. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, back into West Virginia, Bill, good morning, NQ8C, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is NQ8C, and happy day, happy Monday to everybody out on the net. It's kind of drizzly here, rain on and off, 52 degrees blah. I'm recovering from all of the busyness of the Easter weekend, plus I took a dive into the WPX contest this weekend. Been many years since I did that. I'm a little rusty, over.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I saw that it was on, and early in the morning before the grandkids were up, I was poking around and didn't ever make a contact. But I see that next week, Monday next week, is the solar eclipse, and there's going to be a solar eclipse QSO party going on. And I just got a note from the museum. They had asked if I would be interested in setting up something for that. Let's see. I'll have to wait and see just what they want to do. Let's see. Okay, all right. She's saying probably nothing planned, but we'll see how that goes. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you today, and good signal. You're over S9 here as well. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Dan's been kind of funny this morning, but it seems to have settled down a bit here. You're running About 10 over as you usually do to me. But it was interesting. At one point, back to back, on 15 meters, I worked Japan, and the next station I worked was in Austria. The band being open both ways from here, to that degree, it kind of boggled my mind open.
Oh, gosh. I tell you, I've been noticing that here last week, I don't know if it's carrying on, but last week for sure, every day, around, before 5 o'clock in the morning, 20 meters was open worldwide. You could hear Australians talking to Italians, talking to mobiles in Texas. I mean, they were just everywhere. Anywhere you wanted to talk, it was open. So maybe some more of that will happen this week, too. Bill, good to hear you, 7-3. That's NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up is Juliet X-Ray Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. I hope you're doing good. This is KB1JSU Matthew in Florida. And it's a beautiful day here. It's about 73 degrees or so and bright sunshine. Hope you're doing good and had a good Easter, Vic. Back over to you.
Hey, doing great. Matthew, it occurred to me that might be you, but it's been 2 years since we talked. And they popped up with JXU being in Fort Myers, Florida, and I thought, he's S9. He can't be in Fort Myers this time of day. Big signal here today, Matthew. Over.
Well, that's good to hear, Vic. I'm really happy about that. I'm using a remote located in New Hampshire. That's probably why you're hearing me so good. KB1JSU.
All right. Well, that explains it. The remote in New Hampshire. I would think I could hear it that well, but not a direct signal out of Florida this time of day, I think. Anyway, it's good to hear you, and hopefully we'll hear you in here more sooner than 2 years from now, Matthew. 7-3.
7-3. I'll try to make it back more often. KB1JSU clear. You're here every Monday, Vic?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday from 10 to 11 every week, almost every week anyway. Over.
All right, I'll try to make it in here with you at some point. Thanks for everything. KB1JXU clear.
All right, 7-3. That's KB1JXU located down in Florida, but remoting out of New Hampshire. So that's why the big signal to me. We'll clear with Matthew. Next one up, Tango Julia Delta. I think that's Ted up in Manheim, Ontario, if I'm not wrong. Over.
Yeah, and a very happy Monday to you, Vic. It is just, it's funny. I was just checking my location here on Google Maps, and I'm only half a mile away from the Kitchener border, and I'm about 9 miles away from what shows up on the log is Petersburg, but we're in a small hamlet called Manheim, just bordering Kitchener. So, yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Since, I've got a Kitchener phone number, a Petersburg mailing address, and most of my bills come to Manheim. So, real dilemma here. How was your Easter, Vic?
Oh, it was really good. Way too much food. I think I put on 2 pounds just over the weekend because my wife was busy cooking all sorts of stuff, and even though she was sick one day, it caught back up, and the meal we had yesterday afternoon was, oh my gosh, nobody wanted to eat anything at night because we went to bed without dinner because we were still full. Ted, over.
Oh, I know what it's like. Like we got the kids and the grandkids together on Saturday. Same as you, all rain. So we had to do the Easter egg hunt in the house at my son's place. And wow, we made the ham, we made potatoes and salad and stuff, and the kids made a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm telling you, I think we brought home more than we took. I don't know. And everybody was wolfing it down. So I don't know where all this stuff comes from. I think it multiplies when you're heating it up in the oven, Vic.
Yeah, it seems to expand or something. Well, that's the way we are. Our refrigerator stuffed, stacked, packed, and with all the leftovers, and I've been targeting those here. I'm going to try to clean up one thing at lunch today, and see if we can make a little more room. But we'll probably, she had it measured pretty well we might get one more meal out of it. We didn't do the smoked ham this time because we had done that for the last 2 holidays and thought go something else. So she had some sort of fancy chicken with all sorts of things with it. What the kids like most was the strawberry shortcake at the end. They just were, homemade, hand-whipped whipped cream and shortcake, homemade shortcake, all that stuff. It was pretty good. Anyway, Ted, nice to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it, Vic. We did a spiral cut ham that's smoked from the company, and then I throw it on the smoker for about 3 hours and get the really good smoke flavor in it. It was a hit. It's the first year I've ever done that. So all the best, Vic, and glad you made it through Easter, and we'll look forward to the next time, my friend. Have a great day.
Yeah, those are good. My son is a butcher at a farm market not too far away, and that's one of their specialties besides a lot of home-cooked kielbasa and stuff like that. They have smoked hams, and they sell a lot of them. They're all double smoked and really good. I always look forward to those. But we had it because everybody had requested it for 2 holidays in a row, and everybody thought they were getting it again yesterday, but she'd come up with something else. TJD up in Manheim, Ontario. I'll clear with Ted. Last one up is K1 Whiskey Victor Alpha, I think is or it might be K5 WVA. I bet that's Joe. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. You got it right the second time. K5 WVA. Joe here in central West Virginia. I'm getting you at a good S7 to S9. Sounding pretty good this morning. I'm kind of wondering what that eclipse might do to HF later this week. I guess we'll see. This was a pretty busy last 2 weeks. Haven't been on to check in. I've been down in Florida working. Got a new project to do this week. I have to detect bubbles inside of a double-wall stainless steel hermetically sealed tank under vacuum and then fire a solenoid. So that's going to be my project for the next couple of days anyway. Back to you, K5WVA.
Well, how are you even thinking about being able to do that? Is that you going to use ultrasound or something like that? Or how do you detect bubbles through a stainless steel wall? Over?
Yeah, that's a double stainless steel wall surrounded by hot water with a vacuum on the inside. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a set of probes to go down in there and try to sneak it through one of the vacuum lines and detect when bubbles touch the probes and then have a circuit to fire the solenoid when that happens if I can snake a wire down in there and get the probes down in there somehow. I got a 1-inch hole to put them down through there and like a ship in a bottle attach it somewhere on the inside of the tank. And, that's a fun project. What a challenge.
It sounds like it. I remember way back when I was in school, we, like one of my instrumentation courses, trying to come up with ways to measure things that were sort of hard to get at. One was dilution of a blood dye in a bloodstream, I remember, and worked hard on that and was struggling with some of it and went to ask the professor. He says, I have no idea. That's why we're having you all do this. So, and what we came up with is what they did. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Have a great one. Enjoy the rest of the day. K5WVA.
All right, that's K5WVA. Berea, West Virginia will clear with Joe and do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere, but like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. November
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. K2 Echo Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
All right, the ones I've picked up so far are KD4 India Zulu, Uniform Zulu, Echo Nancy Hotel, India Quebec Juliet. Who were the others?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
All right, one beginning Kilowatt Foxtrot and Fox Golf November, and who else was there?
Whiskey 2 Lima Bravo QRP.
Okay, KG2 Lima Bravo QRP, and that's a magic word, so by golly, you get to go first. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located?
Okay, you got the call wrong. It's Whiskey 2 Lima Bravo. Name is Larry. Larry? Out of Rochester, New York. Rochester, New York. How copy?
Very good. Larry, nice to meet you. And it is the first time I believe we've talked. I got that correct, Whiskey 2 Lima Bravo. And tell me what you're running there, Larry. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're running a Hermes Light 2. Hermes Light 2. It's a 5-watt radio. Just a tiny little thing. And you're my first contact here of any significance on the band. So don't know quite what I sound like, but apparently you're able to understand me. So my audio is not too distorted, hopefully. Yeah, we just fired this thing up over the weekend, and it looks like it's working.
It is indeed. 5 and 6. The audio is pretty good. No problem copying it at all. 5 watts out of Rochester is doing well, Larry. So I'm glad that you checked in with me today. Can we do anything? Tell me what kind of antenna you've got, and tell me if I can do anything else for you. Over.
Okay, the antenna is a ground-mounted vertical, a step-IR vertical. I got about 60 radios about the base, and that's about the size of it. I do have other radios, but I've been concentrating on this Hermes Light, and it's interesting. Software-defined radio, and it has amazing noise reduction capabilities compared to my other radios. So it's a nice one. I live in a very noisy area. Okay, thank you for letting me check in. We'll say 7-3. You have a good day. Thanks. This is W2LB Clear.
Very good. Well, nice to meet you, Larry, and congrats on getting the little 5-watt radio up and going. And yeah, no problem copying you at all. That's pretty cool. We get some amazing contacts. One is pretty regular in here that jumps in always less than a watt. He was at a quarter of a watt this morning. 7-3 Larry, W2LB QRP out of Rochester, New York. I'll clear with him. Point it back down toward Maryland again because I heard Jack in there. KD4IZ, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Just pulling my act together this morning. Got to run some errands and then try to get some repair and update work done around the house here. Anyway, wanted to say good morning before I hop in the car. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
Yeah, I got at least one mobile errand I need to do this afternoon. But it's still raining, and I don't want to. But the rain is supposed to quit around noon here, so we'll see. And then there's a longer series of mobile stuff. I'm debating whether to do that. But looking at the forecast, it's like 100% chance of rain tomorrow. I probably ought to go ahead and try to do it today. Anyway, Jack, you're sounding good. Good luck on the road with all that. Anything else? Over?
No, sir. Doing good. Just going to hit the road and run. KD4IZ.
All right, 7-3. KD4IZ, Jack's down in Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next and up, the Uniform Zulu Station. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, Bill. And I'm located here in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania, where we got 47 degrees and some light rain here currently. The ECARS number here is 3999er. 3999er on the roster there. And that's about all I got from here, Vic. It's going to be a miserable week, I guess, but we'll just have to make the most of it. Back to you there. This is WA4THR K3UZ.
All right, Bill, very good. Yeah, Bill, Bellefonte, PA, the last guy to get a 4-digit 3-area ECARS number. There with 3999 on the list. The next guy would have been 30001, I guess. Anyway, it's sounding good, Bill. And yeah, it looks like kind of a gloomy week. More I think about it, maybe I better take a chance with the rain ending at noon and get some of this stuff done because it'll just get worse, I guess. Anyway, you're sounding fine out of Bellefonte. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for being in here this morning, Vic. Good talking with you, and we'll look for you again later. 7-3. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
All right, 7-3, Bill. K3UZ Bellefonte. We'll clear with him. Next one up, K2 Echo Nancy Hotel in Arcade, New York. Mike, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. K2 Echo Nancy Hotel. the station in Rochester running 5 watts. It's coming in about a 5x8 here. Very, very good signal, just in case you still happen to be listening. And I was quite surprised at the remote station, huh? Down in Florida via New Hampshire. Quite interesting. Sometime I got to do some reading up out of curiosity, see how those fellows do that. So with that, you're about 10 to 15 over 9. I know there's several guys behind me here, Dick, so we won't keep it any longer. As long as you can copy and the audio's okay. I had to revamp the Reaker a little bit, reset the factory specs about 2 days ago. WA4THR K2ENH.
Yeah, doing well. Hitting S9. Audio sounds fine, Mike. Yeah, I've not used any of the other guys' remote, but I've just used my own. Used one of my rigs. I can do anything on sideband or CW remotely. On the other little QRP rig, I can do digital modes remotely. It's funny how the other one won't do digital and the other one won't do sideband remote. But that's cool, and I've actually done that where I've left them both on, and then from somewhere else, from using a laptop, go back and use the rigs remotely. So it's kind of nice, especially when I first started and I didn't have any. My portable rig was a suitcase of a full-size rig, power supply, antenna tuner, cables, microphone, keyer, antenna tuner, and then you had to carry antennas separately. That was a real pain. I used to carry that when we were on trips sometimes and set up from motels. Much easier when you could operate remote. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up is India, Quebec, Juliet, and I bet that's WB3IQJ in Thompsontown. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. I trust everything's fine in Elysburg, PA, and you're doing well out there, and I'm one step ahead of you, my friend. I've already taken the snowblower off the tractor. I've taken the plow off the tractor. I am took the snow fence down. I am ready to go. I cheated a little bit, though. I left the bucket on the tractor just in case, but I figure if we get anything now, it's not going to last anyhow, and I doubt that we're going to get any accumulation. So anyhow, that's it from this end, Vic. I trust you're doing well and had a good Easter. I heard you talking there. Sounds like you did. We did too. Got home here from church yesterday and kind of crashed. So I had some lunch, lay down, took a nap. That proves I'm getting old, I guess. So anyhow, back to you, my friend. You have a blessed day. We'll catch up with you a little bit later. WB3IQJ, it is all yours.
All right, Don. Yeah, good copy here. Yeah, after the grandkids left and that big lunch, I kind of crashed on the couch, too, for an hour or so. But that's all good. I'm just waiting to be able to get the oil changed in these tractors before I start putting other implements on. Two of the tractors get belly mowers. One is the rear mount, so it's not as big a deal. But that one needs a hydraulic pump rebuilt. And all of this is on my list to do, but don't really want to. I'm just sort of procrastinating. Going to have to pretty soon. I've noticed the grass is starting to grow. Still far from needing cutting, but it's not going to be but a week or two, I think. Don, see you later. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown. We'll clear with him. Next one up, one beginning in Kilo Foxtrot. I missed the rest of it. Good morning. Who was that?
Good morning, Vic. Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet, KF 3DJ. Name is Ron. I'm in Columbus, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles southeast of here. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Ron. We talked back in January. Good to hear you this morning. How are things up in Columbus? Over.
Well, we've gone from winter to spring, finally. It's 42, so it's still kind of chilly out there, but all our snow from last week is gone. Columbus generally gets about 130, 140 inches of snow a year, and this year so far we're at 70 inches. So not much snow all winter long.
Yeah, very much the same here. Our historic average is something like 40 or 48 inches here. I can remember 30 years ago going over 100 inches, and that was a lot of snow. This year, we had 1 week where we had a total of 14 inches that all accumulated. But the rest of them were little, 2-inch, 3-inch snows, and I doubt if we had 24 inches for the year. Pretty light. I only had to use the snowblower one week, 2 snows in 1 week, and that was it. But that same week, we also had power out for 2.5 days. So that was our 1 week of winter, I guess. Ron, anything else this morning?
Nope, that's it. I really appreciate you running the net today, and thanks for being there, Vic. KF3DJ, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ron. KF3DJ up in Columbus, PA. I'll clear with him. And then, of course, we got to get Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a cloudy day here and temperature of 49 degrees. Over.
Yeah, are you expecting any of this snow that they're getting up, expecting on Wednesday up in Maine and northern New Hampshire? Over.
Yes, we're supposed to, Vic, but I don't think it's going to happen. Over.
Yeah, maybe somebody suggested it's the Weather Bureau playing an April Fool's joke, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, good to catch you this morning, Leroy. Anything else?
Nothing more, Vic. Thank you very much. But anyway, you're a Q5 signal there this morning. Over.
Yep, you are too. Q5, about an S7 most of the time there, sometimes a little more or less. Then one FGN is in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy, and we'll listen for more check-ins. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
WA4THR Echo Zulu 85 Bravo Victor.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right.
Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Bravo.
This morning, I got the one ending in Bravo Victor, kilowatt, I think 4 Bravo Victor. I wrote it down wrong. I already know that. I got Romeo Fox Kilo. Who were the others?
Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Bravo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, KD2 Charlie Bravo, Echo Zulu Yankee, Lima Delta Mike. Have I missed anybody now?
Yankee Papa.
I got a lightning crash, but it ends in Papa. That was the only one I heard there. So, November Yankee Papa. I should have wrote that down. I thought I did. Obviously, I didn't. Got you on there too. All right, let's see. Let me start with the one with Bravo Victor in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victor. Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victor. Mose in Marbletown, New York. Over.
Good copy, Mose. Yeah, just, dyslexia between my fingers and my ears and my brain this morning. KB5 Bravo Victor, Marbletown. Talked to you back, it's been, back in February, so a month and a half ago. How are you doing? Over.
Oh, Vic, I'm doing very good here. Had a great Easter. I'm kind of disappointed in the weather. I thought we were moving into spring, but it seems like winter just doesn't want to give up. But maybe one of these days. So how are you? Over.
Oh, doing well. Also a good Easter. Enjoyed being with the family. But the weather was fortunately, except for Saturday night and Sunday morning when it rained, it was dry. But like in the 40s and windy, it felt much colder. So we didn't get as much time playing out in the outside with the grandkids as they wanted initially, but they were happy to play inside too. It was all good. Anyway, Mose, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll wrap it up. Just wanted to say good morning to you and the group. So everybody have a good week. Back to net. KB5 Bravo Victor.
All right, 7-3 Mose. KB5 Bravo Victor, Marbletown, New York. Next up is Romeo Fox Kilo. Good morning, Ken. How are you?
WA4THR, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Kenny Cloudy Archer, North Carolina,
Doing very well, Vic. Had a good Easter and everything else. We started off the weekend Saturday with a VD session. We got 2 new techs and 2 generals. And then Sunday, we went down to my elder daughters. There was 10 of us for dinner. And we had a nice dinner, nice conversation. Then I come home and fell asleep in my recliner, Vic.
Yeah, that last part I could do. Sound like you were pretty busy up to that point, Ken. And very good on getting the new licensees on the air. That's fantastic. Anything else going on this week, Ken? Over?
Well, I got to go to the eye doctor on Wednesday and get my eyes checked. The doctor that gives me the injection to the eye said, go now, let the other doctor check your eyes for your glasses and that. So I'll have that Wednesday, but that's about all I got on.
All right, well, that's pretty good. I think I've got to sort out this week. I was mostly focused last week on this weekend, and I hadn't sort of figured out what's going on this week. I need to keep track if I've got anything popping up on the schedule. I really depend on my phone and my computer to tell me about stuff. If it wasn't for those, I wouldn't ever get anywhere on time. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, you have a good day, and I'll catch you later. WA4THR, WB2RFK. Have a good day, my friend.
I will do it. WB2RFK is in Archdale, North Carolina. We'll clear with Ken. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Bravo. I think that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Vic. KD2 Charlie Bravo down in now rainy Medford, New Jersey. I don't get on too often. I had a rig that I purchased some time ago, and I got certified over COVID, and just an occasional radio guy, and heard you guys talking. I thought I'd say hello from Medford. Name is Charles, and nice signal from you and all the others. So I'll sign off there and listen, and you guys have a great day, and happy post-Easter.
Yeah, Charles, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. KD2 Charlie Bravo, Medford, New Jersey. I used to live in Bucks County and worked in downtown Philly and over around the Bristol-Croydon area and stuff like that. Medford was, I remember especially when I worked in downtown Philly, seemed like about half the people came out of New Jersey, and Medford was one of the places they were from. You're sounding fine. I'm glad you jumped in here today, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Tell me what you're running there. What got you on the air today, Charles? Over.
Well, I belong to the South Jersey Radio Association here in Medford. They're a pretty active group, and a friend was able to get me into, let's see, what's this, a Kenwood, what is it, TS 590 something here, and I just put up a little old end-fed wire in a tree. Actually had a bad experience, I'll tell you real quickly. I was up there on a 12-foot ladder trying to get that wire up and fell completely off and injured my left rotator and had a bad injury there. My first experience was a little slow start. And appreciate you taking my call, and you guys have a great day from KD2 Charlie Bravo down here in Medford.
All right, Charles. Well, TS 590, good radio. That's a popular one, and the InFed is the current antenna of choice for many people because it tends to be a little bit easier to get up. But I sympathize with falling off. You know, when I moved to this QTH, it's been over 30 years ago, but I put up a 160-meter off-center fed made up with part of an old 80-meter antenna that I had. Took the long end and it became the short end, and then extended from there. And I used a ladder to put it up. You know, I had an extension ladder, and just as far as I could go with it at either end, and then supported it in the middle at the feed point. But later on, I discovered an easier way to do it. If the leaves are off the trees, you go buy a $9 Walmart slingshot and a piece of broomstick and a spinning reel, and you can shoot lines up, 50 feet and pull the wires up after it. No more climbing and falling. I'm a little nervous about climbing up on things, although I still have to go up on the roof. So I'm glad that you recovered, though, and now you get to enjoy the benefits of that injury, Charles. Over.
Righto, Vic, and I tell you what, it's a long-term recovery from a rotator cuff. although, I'm at the end of it now, it's still kind of sore, and I'm like you, I will not be up on ladders again. So my wife has put her foot down on that. But yeah, I did try the rod and reel effort, and just toss it up there, and I've got a pretty good elevation out of it. But I've got a ton of trees on my lot, and I'm thinking about stringing a real long wire out and see if I can get up into the other bands and so forth, and just do a little bit of experimentation. But boy, it's really nice talking to you guys and you, Vic, and nice meeting you too. Have a great day, and I'll be talking to you later, hopefully.
All right, Charles, very good. And for only 114 miles, it's pretty good. You're anywhere S6 to S8, so it's working. You got something up that's getting your signal out. KD2 Charlie Bravo over in Medford, New Jersey. I'll clear up with Charles, and we'll get down into the apex of North Carolina. K4EZY, Rocky, good morning.
Thank you, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Vic, it's good living out here. We're 67 degrees, probably going up around 80. We got cloudy skies, maybe a little rain later on today, and have to go to the dentist this afternoon, and the estimate's $5,000, so I'm starting a GoFundMe page, and I appreciate your donation. Over.
What's I got the 5,000 and the GoFundMe. What is it that you are using the money for? Over.
I got to go to the dentist. Over.
Oh, the dentist. Yeah. Well, yeah. I think that's what my last bill was. It took a year to accumulate. I had a tooth break off just while I was brushing my teeth. A tooth broke off right at the jawline, and of the options, I took the implant replacement, and it took a full year. And I think the total cost is probably right about there. Rocky, over.
I don't need an implant. I need one new crown and two old ones. So they've kind of given out. But anyway, I appreciate it. Hopefully, when I leave here, my hip's going to be hurting, I guarantee you. So, 7-3 from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, good luck with it at the dentist. Yeah, you can add it up that way, too. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. We'll antenna aim to get up to the northwest again, because I heard W8LDM in there. Mike, good morning. How was Easter? Over.
Had a great dinner and really enjoyed the day. It was a real nice thing. It was pretty good. It's nice today too. 45 degrees right now. Not going to get too much warmer than that, and rain comes in late this afternoon into the evening and goes for a couple of days. Nice on Wednesday. I thought we were all done with that. I was trying to do some work out tonight. Other than nothing else going on, hope you had a great Easter. Just been coming in here about 8, so you're telling me. You can share my head. Always a pleasure, and have a good Monday and a good start to the week.
Yeah, Mike, very good. You're S7, S8 here, too. Pretty good path between us today, and the weather is almost identical. That's interesting. Up in Michigan and down in eastern Pennsylvania, it's showing the same stuff. Snow and rain mix coming on Wednesday, same forecast. Yeah, I'm watching. It looks like everything, the windows are still wet, but it looks like the sky is lightening up. It might be a dry afternoon before the rain returns tonight, so that'll have to keep that in mind. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. Have a great week. We'll talk to you later, okay? All right, 7-3. W8LDM is up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list is W2NYP down in Charlotte. Good morning, Bruce.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Just a quick hello as the shift is coming to an end. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful week. Get to do the things you want to do, and me, I'm getting stuck home for 5 days, so very excited. Be well and enjoy Monday.
Yeah, Monday's not clearly the issue it was back when I was contributing to the workforce, so it's not too bad. And it's actually a little bit relaxing because we had a busy weekend with all the grandkids and son and daughter-in-law and all that was fun. The only down was one son was sick, and he spent the whole time quarantining himself from everybody. Very kind to do that, so we didn't get to see much of him, but everything else was okay. Bruce, good to hear you. Nice copy. Anything else?
No, sir. I'm going to sit and do taxes today and buy some airplane tickets for a family trip, so nothing too exciting. Be well, my friends. Stay good.
All right, very good, Bruce. Yeah, fortunately, I took the plunge and got all the taxes done a couple of weeks ago when they finally got the forms from the IRS that you use to do the quarterly payments and all that stuff. W2NYP Charlotte, all clear with them. Couple of minutes left. I can take one or two more before the next shit net control. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Baker, 3 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I got a Tango Charlie, an Echo Sierra Lima, and a Bravo Nancy, and there was another one in there?
India Foxtrot Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3. Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I got India Fox Tango, and the other one I couldn't quite copy, and I'm going to just stop it here and let the next net control pick you up, sir, if you don't mind, just because we're down to the last minute anyway. Let's see, the Tango Charlie station. Come on in, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning there, Vic. KB3 Tango Charlie. Yeah, it's been a while since I talked to you, but I got down here this morning and said, hey, I got to talk to Vic and say hi. And just wanted to wish you a good holiday there. And I know you're in a hurry, so I won't keep you. Doing pretty good here. And I hope you and the family are doing well there. KB3 Tango Charlie in Langhorne, Pennsylvania.
There you go, where I used to live. KB3 Tango Charlie, Langhorne. Good copy, Tim. No, big signal, actually. Pretty good. And I hope everything is well with you. Clear with you. Next one up is K1 Echo Sierra Lima up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Vic. How are you doing? WA4THR K1 ESL. Well, we're expecting some snow up here. They just don't know how much. So I kept the snowblower still sitting in the garage at the ready. I'm gonna mark the driveway with some stakes just in case the high end of snow gets hit. But we'll see. But it's still spring. It's gonna disappear quickly. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you go because I know you're tight on time. K1 ESL.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, I still have gas in my snowblower. But I usually wait for a warm day, pull it out, pump all the gas out, run it till it's dry, and then put it away. So that's yet to be done. K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Dave. Next one up, ending in Bravo, November. Good morning, WA4THR. Did we have one with Bravo, November in the suffix? All right, then how about India Foxtrot Tango? That's Keith up in Guelph. Good morning.
Good morning. Net control, good signal. 59 plus 20 this morning. You guys are just booming in here. I'll make it quick. I'm just working on the bench, a few projects, and thought I'd check in, say hello, and add another number to the log. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're going to let me tick over into the 30 column, so that's very good, Keith. Nice to hear you this morning. Good copy, and we'll look for you again soon. Hadn't talked to you since back in October. Everything okay? Over?
Yep, all good. The sun is coming out, poking through the clouds. It's probably going to be about 40 degrees, 42 degrees today. I'll take that. I'm working on the bench on my linear amplifier project, and I'm pretty happy because I finally found time to get back to the shack.
Yeah, it can be very satisfying. I got one weekend here where I got to pull stuff apart and install circuits and test things and do stuff like that. And it was very, very pleasant. 7-3, Keith. V3IFT, Guelph, Ontario. I'll clear with him. And that takes care of my list. So the next net control is already standing by. This will be his last regularly scheduled net control. So be sure you say thanks to Nate for all of his service. He's changing QTHs and thinks he can't get on anymore, but I think he'll find a way. Anyway, Nate, good morning. WN3I, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I. Well, good morning. And yeah, this is the end of the line for regular net shifts. Maybe I'll find a little time to get on again. But at this point, it's just the way life is going. But good to make your acquaintance. You realize that you're the guy that introduced me to this net. Over.
Well, I'm glad I did, because you've been an outstanding net control, and it's been a pleasure being able to pass it to you every week here, Nate. And I hope you do at least get in and say hello. There's all manner of stuff. You can get on the air from any place at any time. Bear in mind, we have a regular check-in that checks in with today 1/4 of a watt. We've had guys check in with indoor mag loops and QRP rigs. You can get on, so be sure you keep up with us, because we'll miss you here as a regular net control. Nate, over.
Okay, well, I'm glad to do it. W1PRK, the previous W1PRK, is the one that hustled me into becoming a net controller. So, unfortunately, he's not with us, but his call sign is still with us, just he isn't. But anyway, okay, have a great day, my friend, and happy Easter belatedly. We'll talk to you later.
All right, 7-3, Nate. WN3I has the service, everybody. Good morning, 7-3, WA4THR.
And this is Whiskey November 3 India's net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there any schedules to keep at the top of the hour or any priority or emergency traffic? Please call WN3I now. Okay, nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls will be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in South Central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you're interested in becoming a member, please check us out on our website, www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week, slightly shorter shifts on the weekends. If you'd like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. We're going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Charlie, Uniform, Echo.
I heard two voices. I caught one character. I caught a uniform. Who is uniform?
Kilo, 4, India, Zulu, Mobile.
Okay, we got Kilo, Delta 4, India, Zulu. That's one of them. Was there another one?
Charlie, Uniform, Echo.
Kilo 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile.
K3, Papa, Quebec, Charlie, and I heard you. Okay, let's, before I said, WN3I, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I just wanted to say, on my way down to Harvard, right, look other places down in Towson. Not coming north today, but just wanted to say good morning and
all righty, well, I'm going to miss being here, but we got to, I can't say we got to progress, because this is definitely the opposite of progress, but anyway, get things out of here and take down the station and the tower, and just everything's got to go, so it's going to take a little while to get rid of all of that, but anyway, well, you have a safe travels there, Jack, and I'll talk to you later on. We got to talk on the phone or talk on a local medium some way or another. I'll catch up with you later, okay? 7-3, okay. Mike Echo, who was that? Or I'm sorry, Uniform Echo.
Good morning. Kilo, Alpha, Cool, Charlie, Uniform Echo. Mobile in Southwest Virginia, Bristol. Down to Bristol. Ticket to ride is 5471. Correction. Nope, that's what it is. 5471. My name is Dick. Good morning.
Dick, you're 4188 on this net.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's working. Thank you for picking us up.
Hey, good to hear you. It's been a while, Dick. I got you back in December, last time you and I spoke. But anyway, okay, good to hear you on, and thanks for being there. Anything else before I move on?
Okay, now so I'm going to go and get some corn for the squirrels. So that might get hungry. 7-3.
Oh, good. Yeah, be sure you feed them corn so they don't eat your feed line. We had the squirrels get in and chew on the feed lines up at our emergency operations center here in Shrewsbury Borough, and it was kind of interesting. We were wondering why things were stopped working, and we found chewed feed lines. So yeah, put the corn someplace where the feed lines aren't. 7-3, Dick. Be safe out there. Okay, next is Kilo 3 Papa Quebec Charlie, I think is what I got. Over.
How about Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie? K3HQC Allen over in Eastern Lancaster County, Leola. ECARS 30346, how copy?
Oh, loud and clear, Alan. Good copy on you. Just when you're talking your call sign by yourself without somebody else talking at the same time, it's much more easy to copy. Over.
Affirmative. Well, it's raining over here, and I assume it's raining where you are. I want to wish you the best of wishes in your future journey there. And fortunately, we haven't gotten quite that far. My wife does have kidney failure problems from a rare cancer, but we're fortunate. I have the strength and the ability to do treatments at home every night, so we're still fairly free and able to get around, do things. We are a little bit limited about getting into crowds because of her immune system, but wish you the best of luck. Maybe you can try a mobile. I've been having really good luck with the mobile rig lately from K3HQC Mobile.
Yeah, I could probably put the 706 back in the car. I've got a Honda Pilot, and it's not going to be garaged. The reason I didn't do HF on the Honda Pilot was I've been garaging it for the whole time I've had it, and that and HF antennas don't work out very well. The VHF and UHF antennas, that worked okay, but putting a screwdriver antenna or something on the top of that thing and then trying to get it in the garage, and remembering to put it down if I did go in the garage. Anyway, avoiding disasters. Okay, well, you be safe out there, and good to hear from you, Alan. And, we'll try to get on there one way or another, see what happens. The 706 is one of the radios I'm going to hang on to, even if I have to go out in parks and throw wires into trees. I'll try to get on the air. You have a great day, okay?
Very good. Yeah, there's always some ways to try. Maybe you'll have some fun trying different things. So anyhow, thanks for being in net control all this time, and best wishes for the future from K3HQC Mobile.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins. Well, let's see, there was another mobile out there. Let's wait for one more mobile before we go to regular check-ins.
November 2, Zulu,
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning.
Good morning, Nick. Just heading home from Watford. We're at 45 degrees, and usually you go to that, but there's breaks in it. The sun comes through every so often. You have a great day, and we'll be looking forward to hearing you on whenever you can make it. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Well, thanks for the call, and thanks for checking in. You're audible here. Interestingly enough, I can't hear you through Jeff's receiver over there in Joyce, but I'm hearing you readably here. It's relatively low noise today. Jerry, over.
All right. You took a dip that time. There's
some CME work going on. So you take care. Have a good one, and we'll be listening for you down the line. Over.
Okay, 7-3. Thank you very much for the call. You have a great day. All righty. Well, what have I done? Well, I already did that. Okay. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November. Charlie 8. Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie 8.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right. I heard Fox Golf November. I heard a Delta Lima. Whiskey Bravo 3 something, and Kilo Sierra Bravo, and I know he's mobile, so I'm going to take him. Hi, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. It's raining out here. 50 degrees. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sideband Mobile. It's raining and cloudy, and it's a mess out here, Roger.
Yeah, it's kind of a mess up here, too. It's raining pretty good up here. The forecast called for light rain, but we got 48 degrees, and it isn't a light rain. I wouldn't call it a light rain. This is more than a mist, to be sure. Rudy, over.
Yeah, it's light rain here, too. I'm not going to stay too long, because it was starting to lightning up here. It was lightning, so I don't know. I'm not going to stay too long. But you are sounding good. I got a straight S9 on you. Good morning to you. Good morning to the frequency. Good morning to ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day.
Okay, Rudy, thanks for the call, and be safe out there, and hopefully the traffic congestion caused by the bridge being out doesn't affect you too bad in whatever you're up to mobiling there. But be safe out there anyway, my friend. Take care, okay?
Yes, sir. 73.
7-3. All right, now let's find our way around. November 1, Fox Golf November. Hello, Leroy.
Hello, 1-8. This is Leroy up in West Duffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster still live. And we have a cloudy day here and 50 degrees. And you're a Q5 signal there, Nate, over.
All right, good. Well, you're a little lighter than I'm used to hearing you, but completely readable. We don't have much noise this morning. So over.
Okay, Roger that. I hope you had a nice, happy Easter there, Roger.
Yeah, we had kind of a casual Easter. Normally, I'm doing the cooking on Easter, and I go and get an enormous ham, a fresh smoked salt-cured ham, because Carol can't have the ones that are chemically cured. So anyway, it's a lot of work. You got to go to the butcher shop and get it, bring it home, and spend 3 days scrubbing it and soaking it and carrying it on, then trimming it down. And it's a lot of work, but boy, are they good. But I decided not to do that this year, so we ended up at a restaurant. Over.
QSO, Nate, yeah, Roger that. We had a sparrow ham and my daughter's cream corn, over.
Oh, that sounds good. All righty. All right, well, I'm going to keep moving here because I don't want to get in trouble. But thanks for the call, Leroy. Good to hear from you. And we'll miss all of you guys. Over.
Okay, Roger that. Take care. Have a great day.
Good morning.
All righty. And Delta Lima. Who was Delta Lima?
Yeah, good morning, Chief. Call Charlie 8.
Well, Bob, Rob, you're not terribly loud. Wait a minute. Let me switch antennas. I'm on the north-south antenna. Let's see if the east-west antenna works better. Go ahead.
You're currently in a lot of status, and well, it's 2 on my 16, but I do hear you. Yeah, I'm understand what you're saying. I had a good get my wife hold a break after. But now, that's the radio song, we're doing fine. Yeah, everything is good.
We're doing okay. We had a good Easter here. Save for food, we ended up going to a restaurant, but church was good, and the fellowship was good. Everything was good. Over.
Yeah,
Okay, well, I'm not hearing you really well, and you don't have a real good signal into Jeff's place either. So, anyway, I'm going to move on. But thanks for the call, Rob, and have a great day. Okay. All right. Hang on a sec. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, who was that?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
WB3IQJ, hi Don, how's it going?
Yeah, hi Nate. Things are going well. Looks like you're getting the rain that we just had a little while ago. It rained pretty heavy up here, upriver from you. And that's kind of moved on right now, so it's we're getting like a little light drizzle. So it sounds like you're getting, and if you get what we just had, it really poured here for a while. So 49 degrees and whatever. So glad you had a good Easter. I did too. Got through my services fine. Everything worked out, and managed to come home, have a nice lunch with the wife and the daughter, and then I did what most guys did at my age. I took a long nap. So I guess that's one of the benefits of growing older. You get to take a nap in the middle of the day. Anyhow, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend, and thanks for all your service, and I wish you well in whatever direction you head in, okay? WN3I, WB3IQJ, you take care. Blessings, my friend.
Well, okay, well, thanks a lot, Don. Yeah, I have a pretty good plan in place. I think we got to move into senior living, so I picked one that's close to a church that we really like and has a veterans ministry, and that's what I want to jump into the middle of. So that's kind of in my plans. May end up replacing ham radio, since I won't be able to do ham radio where we're going. But you never know. We still might get that done, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Nate. Hey, well, let me know. Send me email me your address or something. I did have a parishioner down there east of York, off of Queen. I think it's Queen Street, that I used to go visit and do communion with once a month. So, keep me posted. I get down that way. Maybe we'll look you up. Okay. Hey, take care, my friend. WB3IQJ. I'll let you carry on.
Okay. Yeah, we're going up to Cumberland County in Lemoyne. At least that's the direction we're headed right now. The target may change, at least where we're going to be living may change, depending on availability by the time we get this house listed. But everything's going a little bit slower than we want to. If it ever quits raining, we'll be able to get a lot of work done here. 7-3, Don, take care. We'll talk to you again. I hope. Anyway, I'll try to check in from time to time, catch up with people. Okay, and I had Rudy, so that's the end of that list. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Comment, please. Check-in, I'm sorry, W2AO.
Okay, W2AO, hang in there for a second. Who else is there?
Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie.
And I wondered where John was on QTH is over.
So Don's QTH, he's Thompsonville, Pennsylvania, up the river a bit.
Okay, is that up around Harrisburg?
Yeah, Roger. It's 45 miles northwest of Harrisburg towards State College along Route 322. QSL?
Okay, I know where that is now. Okay, yeah, I used to live in Northumberland, Pennsylvania, so I know where that is then. Thanks a lot there, Nate. Over.
Sure, 7-3. Have a great day. And, okay, let's catch Stu here, W2AO, WN3I. Hello, my friend.
Hi, Milt. I haven't been on the air for quite a while because I was sick for 3-4 weeks with pneumonia, so forth. We're just getting back. First of all, I have something I want to tell you about. And are you copying me okay? Because I don't have the linear on. Over.
Oh, you're 5'7" to 5'9".
Okay, I just want to go over this briefly, and I don't want to pound it down your throat, but I'd like to suggest something. You know, I've had a lot of serious medical issues along the way, kidney failure and a lot of other stuff. And I know that someday that I will not be able to live here. And that impacts radio, where I am now. I do pretty much like I want.
But you know, I found something that really got me out of that and will allow me to do it. I didn't like it when I first got into it, and I don't like it now as a sole activity, but it works, and that's digital radio. You know, you can go into digital radio and not spend much money at all with a handy-talkie and cultivate talking to other people that are in the same boat that you used to talk to and now live in assisted living or HOA business, and they can't get on the air, but they can get on the net. It's very copyable. There's never any QRM of any kind, and it really offers an alternate radio mode. When I say digital, I'm talking about FM digital mainly. So, you know, it's just something. I know when I first heard about it, I thought, no, I don't want any of that nutsy stuff because it isn't real radio. But it will allow you to contact your friends. I just wanted to mention it. You may know already about it. You've made your own decision, but it sure helped me because I know someday I won't be able to have my antennas. Back over to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Okay, Stu. Well, thanks for your comments. You know, we have some networked FM systems that are around, and I'll be able to get on one of those from where we're going. And also there are DMR repeaters nearby. D-Star, for whatever reason, come on, keep your foot in the butt. D-Star, for whatever reason, is not taken off around here, and I don't understand why. Well, I do understand why. DMR, from a subscriber radio perspective, is less expensive than D-Star. D-Star infrastructure right now is less expensive than DMR is. But anyway, I've got DMR radios, so I'm replete with those. There is a DMR repeater that I can actually see the antenna of from where we're going. So that's one way to get back on, Stu. Over.
Yeah, well, I use Yaesu C4 FM system, and I just absolutely love it. It's very reliable, works well. Thank you, Milt. W2AO, nice to hear you.
Okay, Stu, you have a great day. Thanks a lot for your comment. Okay, Lima Charlie, who's that?
Good morning. Kilo to Lima Charlie. The name is Linwood. Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Delta. I'm located down here in Lynchburg, Virginia, where it's blue skies, about 67 degrees. And are you familiar with remote hams?
Yeah, there are some remote softwares available. Actually, this radio I'm talking to you on right now, the Kenwood TS990, can be set up to be internet accessible. And if it ends up in the right place, that's part of what I'm trying to find is a place where I can, actually donate this whole station. People want to buy parts of it, and I don't want to part it out. This whole system here works so well. I'd like to put it someplace and be able to either have access to it remotely or even be able to get into the building where it goes. Over.
Well, if you'll check remotehams.com, remotehams.com. It's something I use here down in Lynchburg. I've got a morning net I participate in, and several of the guys are in retirement facilities, and they just log into my radio. It's a free service. You can donate if you want to, but you don't have to. You can set up your own server as well as run your own client. So when you get an opportunity, you could find a place to park your whole system, an antenna and everything. That's a great way to access your radio. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thanks for the comment. Spell your name one more time. I got Lima Echo November Whiskey Oscar Delta. Did I get that right?
It's Lima India November Whiskey Oscar Delta. Linwood. That's my name. It's my middle name. Leroy's my first name. That's how the FCC has me, but I usually go by my middle name.
I saw the Leroy up there, but your middle initial is L, so I figured, okay, we got it. I just didn't know how to spell it. All right, I didn't get the right one. Okay, well, thanks a lot. Good to hear from you. Thanks for your comments. I appreciate that. And I'm going to check into that kind of thing as we move along here. But, yeah, one of the things is I'd like to see this station go intact someplace. It all works so well. Even the HP computer, I've got digital modes all set up in it, and it all works together. And I hate thinking about breaking this thing up. But anyway, thank you very much for the comment, Linwood.
Well, absolutely. And I would, I say this and I don't know, but I would imagine there's some place up there, a volunteer rescue squad, and could be used as an emergency communication system. There's got to be somebody that would let you park your whole entire system in place and continue to be able to access it. Small donation or something along those lines. At any rate, good luck to you in your move. Hope it stops raining so you can move. Great talk to you. 73 Blue Sky, K2LLC.
Thanks a lot, Linwood. I appreciate it. All right. I heard an echo in there. Who's echo?
Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo in Bronx, New York.
Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo. Just a minute. Oh, I goofed that up. Wow. Just a minute. Okay, now I got it done. Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
All right, how you doing? And sounding good over here. You got Tom, Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo in the Bronx. And I heard you guys talking about remote hams and everything. I also run a server on remote hams, and it works phenomenal. And I'm actually talking to you on it right now, running an FT991A. My remote base runs under my call sign under K2HZE. Anyway, back to you, Ned. Just wanted to give you one for the numbers and say hello. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the call. This is the first time you and I have worked. So you're running a remote that's co-located with you. Over.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And I can also talk to you via Echolink. I'm running a very large network. If you look it up on QR, you'll see all the different interconnections. But as far as the remotehams.com, if you're going to register, your username is your call sign. A lot of people put their username / and something else, or they make a random username, and people can't give you transmit privileges. So you actually have to you put your call sign in there, and that's all you need to do, and then people put you in the databases of their radio. So that's how I'm working you right now. I'm actually using my Android phone to key up my FT991A, running 100 watts with a Comet vertical. Over.
All right. Hey, and a Comet vertical too. Okay, that's interesting. So you're in the Bronx running a Comet vertical, the 250 antenna, right?
Yeah, that's the one, the CH250. And then on the 2 meter and 440 side on my remote, I just put up a Comet GP9.
Okay, well, GP9's a nice antenna. I've heard mixed reviews on the 250, and that's why I was asking. It's doing a fantastic job for you. How many watts are you running into it?
Just 100, actually 95 is what it says on the radio that I'm looking at right now. I actually came into the room where the radio is. I normally don't sit in front of the computer, so I always log into it remotely. Also, when you're running remote hams, it has its own VoIP built-in server, so you can have a bunch of people logged in. There's many, many features, and definitely check it out.
Thanks for the comments. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to be looking into, at least for operating from home. All right. Well, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just too bad that we've got to move. But for my wife's safety, we're going to have to go to senior living. So that's what's going on there. I was going to try to keep us here, but something happened recently, and it just that's the end of that. So anyway, thanks for the call, Tom. I appreciate it.
All right, no problem. Yeah, just looking up on QRZ under the call K2HZE. If you're interested in the remote base, I can actually help you out, and you can actually try mine. Just send me an email at yahoo.com. My call sign at yahoo.com. 73, definitely a pleasure.
73, take care. I'll get on there and look that stuff up. All right, here we go. This is Whiskey. I can't even remember who I am. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo Charlie, hey, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, out of all of that, I got Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie Oscar India, and Kilo Sierra Lima. Who else was there?
November 1, X-Ray United.
November 1, X-Ray United. Okay, let's keep the list short then. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, good morning.
Good morning, Nate, and wanted to make sure I checked in on your last net control job there. I wanted to get on that list for sure. And I do hope that you figure out a way to keep in touch with ECARS and check in. So we'll look forward to hearing you in the however you decide to manage it. I'm sure you will manage it at some way, somehow. I'm sure you'll make a way to do so. But anyway, you'll be missed as net control, and I've always enjoyed our brief talks together. So throw it back to net control. KC8 COI.
Yep. Well, I'm going to really miss this station a lot. Miss amateur radio. I'm 77 years old, and I got into this hobby when I was 14, and it's been a lot of years in and out of the hobby, and interest up and down and going this way, that way, and then along came repeaters, and I got interested in that. Now I'm bored with repeaters, and so I'm back on HF, and now I can't do HF anymore. So anyway, that's the way it goes, but life goes on, and eventually we have to find something else to do. But anyway, Ted, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. You have a great day, okay?
Yes, sir, Nate, and you surely will be missed as net control, and we hope to hear you in the future checking in and somehow still on HF. 73, KC82.
All right, 73, take care. Kilo Sierra Lima, who's that?
Yeah, Kilowatt 1, Echo Sierra Lima, Nate.
Oh, hi, Dave. Sorry about that. I wrote it down wrong or something. I don't know what I did. I could do almost anything wrong today. How are you?
I'm good. WN3IK1 ESL. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've been playing in the wood shop this morning and making all kinds of wrong measurements, and at least I check them 4 times. That's the good thing about it. I figure, twice times twice has got to be good, right? So anyway, though, I'm glad to talk to you on your last ECARS, and I certainly hope to hear you again. And wish you all the best for going forward. And I was listening to that remote ham guy. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it does. So there's a number of schemes out there, and this particular radio here is a Kenwood TS990, and it's got a network port on the back of it, and there's some magic way that you can make this thing work. I've not read up on it yet, but there's a way to make this thing magically work through that RJ45 connector, internet connection. But anyway, I haven't read up on that. So I got a lot of things to look up and see what's going to be the best alternative. Over.
Yeah, very good. All in good time, right? But yeah, I'm sure you'll find something and a way. Radio will find a way, right? Yeah, I have an IC7610. It's got that same remote stuff ability. I haven't done it yet. I keep thinking about it because this radio's out in a separate building, so I keep thinking about hooking it up so I can talk from inside the house, on those really snowy days. But I got to get around to it. Anyway, I'll let you go. More people waiting to talk to you, but take care, and certainly hope to talk to you again soon. K1 ESL.
All right. Well, thanks for the call, Andrew. I appreciate it. And you just told me you have an IC7610. That's part of what are you doing? That didn't work. Hold on a second. Okay, and what antenna are you operating on, Andrew?
Yeah, it's Dave, and I have a NFED. It's a so-called random length NFED, so 124 feet, and do a 901.
Oh, okay. Well, it's doing a good job for you. Yeah, we've been putting some of those up. I bought some to use for parks on the air and stuff like that. I end up giving them away to brand new hams who say I need to put up an antenna, and it's one of the simplest things to do. It's safer than a vertical, and just about as easy as you can do it. Attach one end to the house. Put a ground there, put the other end someplace out there, and operate. Over.
Yeah, I don't even have a counterpoise or ground. I read somewhere, and it works, that you have at least 25 feet of feed line coax, and you don't have to do that, and I didn't, and it's the feed point's about 20 feet up in the air, and it rises to about 30 feet at the far end. And yeah, I put it up as a stopgap just to get on the air here when we moved here, and it's been so great I haven't done anything else about it, although that's about to change this summer, but we'll see. But yeah, they're great performance, and they would be really great for portable, because they're, just like you said, they're so easy. And you throw a ground on it, or counterpoise, and you do real well. Anyway, thanks again. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself, K1ESL.
Okay, thanks a lot. You take care. Really appreciate the call. All right. I see what I did wrong. Hold on a second. Okay. November 1, X-ray uniform. Hello.
Hello, Nate. Name here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee. I'm here in Meriden, Connecticut, right in the central part of the state. Hearing everybody pretty good today. Weather here is 50 degrees, overcast, a little dreary, but I have today off, which is always nice. And I'm just running 100 watts, my dad's old radio that he gave me, but it's basically brand new. It was in the box and everything. It's a Kenwood TS570D. And on this station, I have a 64-foot random wire, NFED random wire that I'm talking on to you. Hope all is well with you. And back to you, Net Control, Whiskey November 3 India from N1XXU.
All right. Well, I used to own a TS570. It was my field day station, and I just donated that to the club to be one of the field day stations for the club. So it left here with a balance line tuner, even though it has a built-in tuner. When you're on field day, having a balance line tuner or a tuner that'll tune a wet noodle on the with the station. So that and the set of paddles and digital interface, a whole bunch of stuff went with that station. So anyway, TS570 is nice radio. Over.
Yeah, it's basically like brand new. It had hardly any use. I think he purchased it around 1997, 98, somewhere around there. And in the original boxes, and it even came with the SP23 speaker. So it's like not a mark on it. And I'm just using my hand mic, nothing special. Just figured I'd power it up and see how it does. But they're good radio. It's a good little radio. I'm also thinking about taking this into the field too for POTA or portable operations. But nothing else over here, Nate. Wish everybody the best for the week. And obviously I have no traffic. So back to you, Net Control, Whiskey November 3 India. And everybody else, I'll listen in for a little while. This is N1XXU, Meriden, Connecticut.
All right. Well, thanks for the call. I appreciate it, Andy. I got the names mixed up. I got Dave and your name mixed up here. I just got ahead in the log and messed myself up. Anyway, the 570 is also a very tough radio. I can tell you, I used it for years and years for field day. And one year it got put on a picnic bench at one of the field day sites, and it fell off onto the concrete under the picnic table and broke one of the heat sink fins off of it. But the radio still played. It's not a pristine radio by any stretch of the imagination. It's been used and abused. but they're a rugged radio and they just keep running, and it never had to go back for anything, unlike my TS 440s that had to go back for field mods while East Coast Transistor was still doing that kind of stuff. Anyway, 7-3 Andy, thanks for the call. Alrighty, that's the end of that list. Whiskey November 3 India Night Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima, Portable 1, checking in.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, the call, Portable 1. What was the suffix?
It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Alpha 2.
Roger, what's the rest of the suffix?
Charlie Lima Papa, WA2, Connecticut, Light and Power.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, there's some whistly thing going on here, so I'm having a little trouble copying it. I don't know if it's somebody intentionally messing with us or whether it's anything there. But anyway, hello, Dan.
Yeah, hello. ECARS Lifetime 2329, Amherst, Massachusetts, 25 watts to an end-fed 80-meter antenna, which I just trimmed. It works on some of the other bands, too, and multiple, and I think I'm not going to cut it down anymore because then it's going to screw up the multiple bands. So we'll leave it as it is at 130 feet. And I'm using a Kenwood TS850 that I've had for many years, and it's a great little radio. Since I lived in an apartment, I haven't really used it that much, but I brought it up to my daughter's house, and it's playing very nice. The memory battery is still going strong after 30-some-odd years. So with that, I'll be U&V and back to net from Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1, Amherst, Massachusetts.
All right. Well, it's working very well. I'm in the Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. I'm receiving you 5.5 to 5.6. Good audio out of that radio. Very copyable. Over.
I can run more power, but I'm just running at 25 watts because the antenna actually resonates on the low end of 80 meters. But if you keep cutting it, then it's above 40, and then it misses some of the other bands. So it's sort of a compromise, but it works. The internal tuner takes care of any mismatch, and I just used it in the CQ Worldwide WPX. It works 63 stations on phone on 20, 15, and 10 meters. In fact, on Saturday night, 10 meters was open till around 9 o'clock at night here. So the radio's playing nice. And I've really been enjoying it once again. Back to net, WHCLP.
Yeah, I missed working WPX this weekend. I have a prefix here that's a little bit screwball, so it works out very nicely. I can attract attention a lot, but I just didn't get to work it. I don't like that very much, but it was one of those weekends. Anyway. Yeah, the antenna that I started talking to you on is run by a window line, and I scare it into working on all of the bands that I have with a balanced line tuner. So it's my 80 to 30 meter antenna. I'm now talking to you on a purpose-built 40 meter antenna, and it's self-resonant across the band. So I'm happy with that. It's just a straight up and down inverted V configured dipole. Anyway, all right, I better keep moving here. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it, Dan.
Okay, carry on. WHCLP, standing by.
7-3. This is Whiskey November 3 Indian at Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Juliet Sierra Lima, kind of light, but give me your complete call, please.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clark and Douglas, Indiana. Got a rough copy this morning. We've been a bleed over there. We got 54 degrees. We had a little shower this morning, but it looked like it moved down the area there, so it looks like it might be a dry day. Look, they also anyway need to mow.
righty, Clarence. Well, I'm able to read you, not terribly loud, but I'm able to read you just fine. Good enough to get you contacted and into the log this morning. Over.
Let's go there. 73. Have a good day there. 89 JSL.
All right. Yeah, your copy here is about, let's see, about S2. But enough that I was able to hear you, and your audio is very good out of that. I assume you're running a 706. So anyway, good to hear from you today, and have a great day, Clarence. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India, and that control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango, good morning.
Good morning, K3DPT, Tim in rainy Annapolis. Gray day, going to be a wet one for at least the rest of the day. I was listening to your conversation about your move, and you should find yourself a nice little mag loop and put it in the window. Nobody will see it. Nobody, you'll run QRP. Or the other options are all the remote stuff that's going on. Because we don't want you to just disappear. I enjoy listening to you. So keep us advised of what you're going to do. K3DPT.
Yep. Well, as soon as I figure out what I'm going to do, we'll let everybody know. Right now, moving up to Cumberland County, and I've been in contact with some hams up that way, and we're generating some ideas on where the station could be put. That I'd still be able to have physical access to it, and it would be a club station for other people to be able to use. So anyway, we're looking into all that, see what we can conjure up. But anyway, that's just what it is. But good to hear from you in Annapolis, Tim. Yeah, it's raining here and 48 degrees. Between the raindrops over the weekend, I managed to get the lawn fertilized and ready to go out and mow it continuously while we're waiting to sell the house. Over.
Yeah, we haven't moved too many times, 3 times in our 53 years together, and it's a big pain in the rear end. And I imagine going where you're going is even worse, because every place I moved, I made sure there was a better location for antennas and stuff like that. And now, I don't know. We're all getting up there, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens. But I'm sure we're going to hear from you. I just don't believe you're going to disappear. And everybody feels the same way. I've listened to guys talk about this, and somebody will come up with an idea that you really like, and if you can't do it, there'll be somebody there that will. And we'll keep you in the air. We're very similar. I got my license when I was 12 years old in 1958, and never looked back. I don't know what I'd do without ham radio. I got a little bit of it going on every day. 73, good luck to you, and we'll be listening for you. K3DPT.
Okay, Tim. Well, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. And, we've moved a number of times. That's why you have a smattering of 6 calls for me. And Carol never did change her call. She's still got her 6th call. KC6GMN, girl married Nate. We laughed like crazy when we opened the envelope the first day. Over.
Well, this is the same call I got. They gave it to me when I was a little kid, and now I just sort of got used to it. And that's what's going to be, it'll go with me when I go. K3DPT.
All right, 7-3, Tim. Thanks a lot for the call. Yeah, well, I'm going to hang on to this call for a while. It was recycled, but and there's a story behind why I picked that one I won't go into right now. But anyway, all right. Have a good one, and I appreciate your call. 7-3. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. That's as much as I got. There's some crazy noises going on. Go ahead and give me your full call again, please.
Yeah, we got noise for aliens. My call is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. It's Charlie from the Poconos.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot from the Poconos. Hi, Charlie. How are you?
I am insane. I have a cousin named Eddie. All right. It is 41 degrees, and it's overcast here. I got 86% humidity. That's not right. I can't spell. Anyway, good morning. Whoops. It's still morning.
It is still morning for another 6 minutes. But anyway, well, good to hear you on, Charlie. You are kind of light, but that's what the band's doing this morning. It's not giving us the best of propagation this morning, Charlie. Over.
Kind of light. I'm 280 degrees. 280 hours. I like to be light. But anyway, this antenna is not too good for 48ers, but I think it's on shout. You want to able to hear me.
All right. Well, it's getting you here. It's just, and I'm glad you're speaking slowly, because it's not the loudest signal here. But anyway, I'm hearing you fairly well. I tried to listen to you over at NJ2US, and I'm not hearing you on there real good either, Charlie. Over.
Well, there's aliens again. Well, I'm sorry about that. I'll do all I can with 100 watts and what is this radio here? I got some kind of radio. J2.
Okay, Charlie, thanks for the call. I did pick you up on the NJ2US remote, and the audio was slightly better over there than it was here, so I was listening to you there. It's just a teeny tiny bit of latency on there, so it takes me a second to put the headset on and stop listening to PC speakers in order to talk to you again. But anyway. All right. Well, thank you very much for the call, and you have a great day, and stay dry, okay?
Roger that. KD3 NUF out.
Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Echo Sierra Mobile, good morning.
Good morning. WA1. ACS Mobile, already here up in Connecticut. That's, I don't know, about 48, but overcast and sort of dreary. Talk to you here.
Oh, the signals are really up and down, Ernie. Let me turn on the remote here. Oh, that was stupid. Let me turn on the remote and see if I can hear you better. Over.
Yeah, you dropped down. You were real strong, and you a lot of QSB this morning.
I hope everything's down there, and thanks for being there and picking me up, Roger.
Okay, well, thanks for being there. That wouldn't be worth much without you being there. And, yeah, I was able to hear you very well through the NJ2US remote. So that helped quite a bit. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you're waiting for the 100% right now. Hey, 73, thanks again.
Okay, and your signal came up. So, yeah, band's being weird. All righty, let me check on something here really quick. And he's here. Anyway, from under a big building, brick and mortar and all of that, there's W2DAR. Ron, good morning.
Oh, yes. Okay, 2 minutes up. Yeah, it's so good morning to you. How are you doing today, Nate?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. This is my last shift, so I'm getting ready to sign off here, and maybe I'll come back and do a fill or so until the antennas go down, but it's got to stop raining first before the antennas come down. Over.
No, I think that's an appropriate idea. Okay, well, we can use the rain here. I finished putting the fertilizer down around the prune grapevines late yesterday. So Mother Nature's going to take care of watering all those nutrients into the grapevines. Hopefully we get a good crop of Concord grapes this coming fall. That's the goal.
All right. Well, that sounds like a really good goal. How about the only thing I did fertilize was the lawn out here, try to get it to grow a little bit so the house looks presentable for putting on the market. I got the mowing done, and then it rained, and then I've been sneaking in between the raindrops to try to get the whole thing fertilized. But I managed to not only fertilize it, but run out of fertilizer just as I finished it up. Over.
Well, the lawns around here have been green all winter long. Unusual conditions. They never got into that light tan color or whatnot that they usually get into during a hard winter. And as far as I can recall, this winter we never had a solid ground freeze. So that's quite a different winter. Global warming apparently is having effect here. So we'll see what the insect infestation will be this coming year without the ground freezing. But nothing I can do about that.
Right, I got you there. Well, yeah, we did have some pretty good frost here, and the ground froze pretty hard. But thankfully, it's done doing that. If I can get some grass to grow where I put the flagpole during that storm in August, I lost the tree out front as well as the tower. I lost a tree out front, and it made an awful mess. So anyway, I ended up putting a chunk of concrete in out there and putting a flagpole in it. And now trying to get the grass to grow around that so it looks presentable. So anyway, but getting ready to move. If it ever stops raining, one of my projects is to get Carol garden rototilled. Maybe we can plant it so it at least looks halfway decent. All right, you have a good shift, and good to get to know you here on the air, Ron. W2DAR, WN3I.
Okay, Nate, very good. And thank you very much for handling net control for the past hour for ECARS. That's always a good thing to hear from you. Okay, we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, April 1st, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Good afternoon, Mark. You're right above my noise level. It's all yours. Good afternoon. Okay, Mark, solid Q5 copy, not a problem. And Laura and John are leaving the island the first ferry tomorrow morning, and by the end of late in the day, they will be arriving at our shore house down on the Barrier Island. They're going to spend a week or two, I'm not sure how long at our shore house, so they're going to have a miserable week down at the Jersey Shore. We're getting a lot of rain. Oh, can you do me a favor? I have misplaced the firm that you got the Kenwood radio repaired at. If you could email me that information, it is now time for me to send off that Kenwood to have it repaired. Okay, appreciate that, Mark. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I missed hearing you on the last couple of ECARS nets that I've had. Hopefully have a good day, and hopefully the storm that's arriving in the East Coast is not going to be too severe. Have a happy afternoon, Mark. Thanks for joining us. Are there any additional check-ins to mobiles only? Any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? November 3, Golf Juliet, India. Nice signal for QRP. How are you this afternoon?
Pretty good. That's November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Like the drone that sounds those industrial. Well, pretty good. Of course, like it's raining like there's no tomorrow here in Columbia, Maryland. And my wife had to go out and I had doctor's appointment at 10 o'clock, so we flashed through that and got back home. And I got down here and turned the radios on, and there you are. So I just thought I'd check in. Over.
Okay. Now, the call sign is November 3, Golf Juliet, India, right?
That's the Juliet, India, like Altoon Industrials, over.
Okay. You did say Golf Juliet, GJI, right? GJI?
That's the Juliet, India, like Golf Juliet, India.
Oh, that's completely different. Okay, give me a second here. I just want to, the computer is delaying me here. Just stand by a second. And I want to confirm something here. Okay. November 3, Delta. We'll get it straightened away here. Okay. That's better. That sounds like it's Frank in Columbia, Maryland.
Yep, roger that. I'm in 5 watts, over.
Okay, coming in here 5.6 to a 5.7, and the audio is great. And, yep, okay, I recognize your QRZ site. I remember looking at that. Very good, Frank. How are you doing today?
Well, not too bad. Like I said, it's raining nicely here as it is for the rest of the next 2 days or so. And then having some guy come over to power wash, sand, and restain the deck. I could handle everything except the sanding part. So I'm having it done by somebody other than myself over.
Okay, completely understand that. And are you all set for getting a lot of rain this week?
Yeah, that's for sure. So, like I said, we got back from the doctor this morning this morning. So, it was great. It's supposed to be. I got to make a quick run to the grocery store over.
Okay, well, drive carefully in the rain. And don't forget, make a good list for the grocery store so you don't forget anything. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. And make the best of the weather. Keep your umbrella with you.
Yeah, roger that. And thanks for picking me up. And you've got a great signal in the ear. I can't really tell, but I think it's probably at least a S9, maybe S9 Plus. Over.
Okay, very good, Frank. Well, have a safe day, and thank you again for joining us in ECARS. Happy afternoon.
Same to you. 7-3.
7-3. Are there any additional mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? I can hear someone trying to check in. You are well below my noise level. Give it some time. Perhaps propagation will get better, and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. Going to open up to regular check-in. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2AO,
3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay. Let's start with Sue, W2AO. How are you doing today?
Oh, very well, thank you. W2DAR and Company, W2AO. I haven't been on the air for 3-4 weeks. We had bronchitis and then caught pneumonia. And boy, I'll tell you what, it really floored me. And I didn't even feel, when I got over it, I was so darn weak, I didn't even feel like coming into the radio room. And it really made me quite depressed, so to speak. But now I feel much better. And I'm coming back on ECARS here because all the familiar, wonderful voices like yourself and another fellow there, MCR up there in Boston area. Back over to you, W2DAR. I'm just running 100 watts. We couldn't run a lot, but I didn't bother today. This is W2AO. Can you hear me?
Oh, I certainly can. You're 5'9", and audio is excellent. What did you do to get all that problem? Did you get caught out in cold weather or something?
No, I periodically get bronchitis, but when I was younger, when I used to get it, I would get rid of it. Now we're 82, and we don't. And bronchitis hung on, and it developed into pneumonia. They looked in my lungs, and they saw pneumonia, so I had to start treating it. That's it in kind of a nutshell. It leaves you weak and weaker than heck, over.
Yeah, I can fully understand that. Oh, boy, that's... I don't want you to go through that again. Keep yourself healthy. I did get bronchitis once, a very serious case of that. I was working up in Northumberland in England, up on Newcastle upon Tyne as a soil dynamics company working on ATC Submarine Systems' first seabed tractor. And the cold dampness of the weather, this was in February up in England, and the cold dampness weather and working at that factory with some outdoor activities, I caught a bronchitis, and boy, was it serious. And what was nice is the company sent their representative over, picked me up. One of their employees picked me up, brought me to their factory doctor, and I got a shot of something, and within about a day or two, I was feeling 100% better. But I've only had that one event that time, and that was probably around 1990 or something, when I was working helping out the ATT submarine system. Back to you.
Oh yeah, short of breath, coughing. Short of breath, I think, is the most thing that really annoys you. Boy, it really takes all the wind out of you. Better stop talking so much. You got a lot of nice folks in here, but just wanted to say hello. This is kind of my coming back into ham radio again. Over.
Okay, well, glad to have you back. We did miss you. And take care of yourself. And if you're going outside in the next couple of days, keep your umbrella in one of your hands. You're going to need it. At least it's warmer weather. And thank you for joining us this afternoon, and stay healthy.
Thank you.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good afternoon, Ray.
Yeah, a very good afternoon, and it's not going to be a bad day here, just overcast in the 50s, and you sound excellent, Ron. How you doing?
Doing fine. Everything's on schedule with the start of the growing season here, and got the grapevines all pruned and fertilized them late yesterday, and Mother Nature is going to now make sure that penetrates down into the root system, and getting ready to get the main garden going. And all the blueberries have been trimmed, and the buds are opening. I'm starting to see some of the whitish pink flowers on the blueberry bushes. We've got 25 of them. We're up to our capacity now.
Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, you're 2509. You're doing really well this morning. And, I'm waiting for my wife to come home so we can go for a lunch ride. And that's what's happening here. And anyway, Ron, you take care and enjoy the day. I don't want to take up people's time because, as the gentleman said, people are waiting. It's very popular this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, that's great. That'll make the hour go fast. Very good. Keep your umbrella in hand. Happy day, Ray.
Happy day, right back at you, 7-3.
There was a suffix ending with an alpha.
Maybe that was me. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Okay. You were checking in, and Ray was checking at the same time, and I did pick up that alpha. Very good. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, fine and dandy. Getting ready to have lunch. It quit raining here. It rained, I don't know, since sometime yesterday all night. Then it was that steady downpour earlier, but I'm looking at my monitors now. Driveway's drying up, so it quit raining here. That's a good thing, because I got to go out and do some running around. Hate to get wet. I might melt.
Boy, you must be in a little hollow spot with the rain, because a lot of Pennsylvania is still covered with that rain front. We're gonna get it until probably about 4 or 5 this afternoon. It started around 8 o'clock this morning, Tony.
Oh, roger that. Well, it started here last night. I mean, yesterday evening, when it got dark. And then we heard a couple claps of thunder. It didn't last long. It was out in the distance somewhere, but it poured. I mean, it was some serious, if I'd have ran out to the mailbox and back, I'd have been like I was in a shower. You know what I mean? I mean, it was coming down. But that's good sleeping weather, though. I like to hear that rain on the roof. But like I said, it quit. It quit now. I don't know for how long. They're calling for rain the rest of the week, and then snow flurries, I think they said Wednesday and Thursday. Nothing, probably you see a couple flakes in the air or something. But then it's, the peach trees blooming, full of pink flowers. I see the apple trees starting to sprout. But so spring's on its way. Roger.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, and the magnolia trees are in full bloom. It's a nice gentle rain forecast for today, but tomorrow we're supposed to get some significant, I think tomorrow and Wednesday, significant rainfall. But it's a nice gentle soaking rain today. And it is, the ground is absorbing it readily. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, and make the best of the rest of the day. Appreciate you being with us.
Okay, Ron. You have a good day also. Like I said, I'm going to have lunch now. So on that joyous note, enjoy your day, your session here for till, I think, 1 o'clock. And it's the first time I checked in quite a while here. I've been hanging out down on 10 meters. But, okay, stay safe. I don't want to tie the band up here. And we'll catch you whenever. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha 73.
Okay, Tony, thank you very much for joining us, and I'll grab my lunch after my net is over. Got up rather late this morning, so meals are delayed a wee bit. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is November 3, Tango Alpha Golf.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, I've got 3. Let's start off with November 3, Echo Alpha Golf, I believe it was. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. It's November 3, Tango Alpha Golf.
The November 3 Tango Alpha Golf standby. Got someone tuning up. Okay, let's give it a try again. November 3 Tango Alpha Golf. You were just above my noise level here. Over to you.
Good morning again. This is November 3 Tango Alpha Golf. ECARS number 30910. Checking in on the net this morning.
Okay, name please.
First name is Tim, Tango India Mike.
Okay, Tim, very good. QSL on 30910. There was someone tuning up right after you initially checked in. How are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing very well on a rainy afternoon, but enjoying some time in my radio check.
That's a good thing to do when it's raining outside. Very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, sir. It's just a pleasure checking in. This is N3TAG. I'll be clear.
Okay, your signal report. You are 5'8", and the audio is excellent. And thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. If you're going outside, keep the umbrella in hand. Happy day. November 8th, Yankee Juliet. How you doing, Don?
I'm doing quite well there, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. I'm not sure. Wasn't sure you picked me up or not because there's some other people checking in at the same time. But Ron, you're coming in here a good 5-9. Nice solid signal. A little bit of USB once in a while, but very good copy here. We have about 51 degrees, and we had rain up until about 10:30 this morning. That front went through. It actually was going southeast, so it's not a front that you would see, but it's probably inspired by other things going on that I didn't really check out on. I know we're going to get rain tomorrow. Sounds like you are too. I think it's 100% a rain day tomorrow. Anyway, I'm just wondering how you're receiving me here. I'm on my new radio. Just wondering how it's coming out to you. This is N8YJ.
Okay. 5'9", audio is excellent. And what is the new radio?
It's the one you have for your backup, IC 7300. I just decided to bite the bullet and get this radio. I know it's so popular, and I was kind of due for a new one. So this will be my main rig here now. By the way, I'm running the amp as well, so about 600 watts for the vertical. With all this rain, the vertical seems to be a little shy, except for very long skip communications. So I'm not surprised that I'm not doing any better than I am. No, you're copying me okay, but I probably should be doing better. I didn't get that antenna up yet. It's been so wet and cold here, kind of waiting for a dry day. So we'll be getting that up maybe in the next couple weeks. Don't want to hold you there. Wondering if you're going to your beach house. I know your daughter and son-in-law are going to be arriving there today, from what I've heard. And I wonder if you're going to meet up with them sometime this afternoon or whatever. Back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
Laura and John are they weren't going to come down today, but they delayed it one day. They're going to take the first ferry, which will be about 6:30 tomorrow morning, leaving the island. And they'll be coming in late tomorrow night down at our Jersey Shore house. Diane's going to go down tomorrow morning to, I think, to do some last-minute things that she's got to get done before the kids arrive. Well, I'm calling them kids. And greet them. And I don't know whether she's staying overnight or... I'm sure she's going to stay overnight. It's senseless to go back and forth in the same day. Even it's about an hour and 45-minute drive to the shore house. So she'll probably stay over tomorrow night and come home Wednesday. But they delayed it one day, and they're going to be driving in rain. That's pretty sure. I think all the way down from Swans Island. So that's the schedule for them. Other than that, Diane was down there a couple days ago doing some house cleaning and making sure that everything is in its place when they arrive. Back to you, Don.
Oh, that sounds good. Hopefully they have decent driving weather. Doesn't sound like they will, but we can hope for the best, right? Yeah, like I say, we're supposed to get a lot of rain tomorrow as well. So it's just going to be a rainy part of the country tomorrow. And then Wednesday, maybe tapering off a little bit, but still some rain. And they're actually talking here about some snow showers Thursday morning. So we're not totally out of it here, but we're getting there. Hope you had a great Easter, and I'm not going to hold it any longer. I'm sure there's a lot of people anxious to make contact with you today on your net. 73s for now, and you have a great day there, Ron, N8YJ.
Okay, well, the way the forecast is right now, they're going to have a lot of rain down at the Jersey Shore. Not the best thing to be at the shore in rainy weather, but, they had it all scheduled in advance, so, and you can't fight Mother Nature. If anyone tries to do that, you will not come out a winner. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, Don, and keep the umbrella in hand. Happy day.
Happy day to you there as well, Ron, 73s.
7-3. There was a suffix that was ending in 3 Quebec. 3 Quebec.
W2DAR and U3Q. How you doing, Ron?
Oh, I'm doing fine. How are you doing this afternoon?
I can't complain. I got something interesting here in my email today. It says the proposal the FCC wants to make license changes. It's going to include digital modes as part of the practical test. Go ahead.
Oh, I have not heard about that.
April 4th.
Always got to make some changes. Keep everybody on their toes, right?
April 4th, Ron. April Fool.
Well, I don't worry about that. I don't have a license renewal for quite a number of times, and I won't have to renew it because AI is going to do it automatically.
There you go. So enjoy the kids there, and how they can move on to their stations there, 7-3.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us today, and keep the umbrella in hand. We've got some April showers, and what they do, they bring spring flowers, right?
Absolutely.
Happy day. Thank you for joining us on ECARS, and be safe.
You too, Ron. 7-3. Take care.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
It was a Kilowatt Bravo 3. You're right at my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain and let's give it a try.
Wow, you are 20 over here, 20 over in Pennsylvania. KB3 GRS Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox. It's all yours. You're on the show.
Over in the PA. Wow, kind of odd that we don't have a pass. I am also on a 7300, running 100 watts. Just listening in, ECARS 30905, I believe.
Okay, QSL 30905 acknowledged, and my backup radio is a 7300. It's sitting peacefully on top of the left side of the roll top desk here, all set to take over in case the TS590 Sugar Golf should fail. Back to you.
Well, the 991 Yaesu, the 857 Yaesu, and the 891 Yaesu are all backups now. I like my 991A, but I've been playing with this one since I bought it in December. You have a great day, and thanks for letting me in there. Thanks for all you do.
Okay, well, you're quite welcome, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Keep your umbrella in hand if you're going out in the next couple of days. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us.
73 KB3 TRS, back to net.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Kilowatt number 1, Mike Whiskey.
Boy, really nice signal and outstanding audio. Kilowatt 1, Echo, Mike Whiskey. How are you this afternoon?
I'm pretty good, Ron. So, just was kind of down here in the shack here in Frank, so stop out. And I just heard was listening, and nobody seemed to come back to you there, so I thought I would jump in and say hello. Up here in Maine today, the sun is shining. I don't know exactly what the temperature is, but I know it's pretty decent. My little unit down here in the radio room is giving me trouble, so. But that's about it. The name here is John, to November. And are you the Ron that goes up to Swan's Island, right?
Yes, I am Don. I am the Ron that goes up to the island. And speaking of the island, you know, my daughter and her husband live on the island. They are going to catch the first ferry off the island at 6:30 tomorrow morning. They're going to head down all the way down to our Jersey Shore house. They'll be coming in late tomorrow night. And they're going to spend some time in the rainy weather down in here in New Jersey. So, yes, I am the one that goes up to Swan's Island. And if Diane and I and Zoe, our golden retriever, are not going up, Laura and John are coming down. We go back and forth, but we don't do it at the same time. We make sure that we're not crossing each other.
Okay, Ron, very good. Well, we're supposed to get snow here. Here in Turner, and I think most of the state here is supposed to get snow, so I don't know what they will
what they will run into, but I hope they don't have any problems. And I wonder if there's any other hams up there on the island. I'm pretty sure I listen to the Seagull Net check in quite a bit every day. And I thought I heard somebody check in there for Swan's hours.
Yes, you are correct. I'm trying to think of Mike's call sign. It's a Victor Echo 1 something. I have forgotten it. But Mike is not a permanent resident. He has a house that's probably about, I'd say about 500 feet from where Laura and John live. They're up on the northeast end of the island, off of East Point Road, and where Laura and John are, they're on a high, it's called High Hill or something like that. High Point, one of the high rock ledges on the island. That's where they have their house, and Mike is just down the street a wee bit, but he's on the island quite often, and he does check in with me on ECARS when he's up there. That is the only operator that I am aware of on the island. I was told there was someone else, but the people that I asked at the lighthouse was unable to identify who that person might be. So that might be just a rumor. And I know there's nice weather this morning because about 2 hours ago I turned on the camera in the lantern room of the lighthouse and got to see took a look at the Burncoat Harbor area, and I saw beautiful sunshine out there. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, okay, Ron, very good. Yeah, I know I tried to work you before when you was up there, but I think too close or something, I can't remember. So, okay, I'll let you go. You probably got the people waiting there. And enjoy chatting with you. And I hope you have a nice visit with your kids there coming down to New Jersey. So with that, I'll say, Dennis Green, thank you very much for the chat. And we will be listening. K1ENW Clear.
Okay, Don, very good. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And there's snow is forecast also for here, either Wednesday evening, I'm not sure exactly when. No significant accumulation, but there is a possibility of snow. So Mother Nature's not letting go of winter yet. We'll find out, and thank you for joining us. Stay safe. And keep an umbrella in hand if you're going outside. Happy day, Don.
Okay, very good. Yeah, about a week or so ago, we got about 20 inches here. And I thought it was all there, but now it's only where the piles are, it piles up, it's still hanging around. So we don't need any more. That's great. Have a good day. K1EMW. God bless.
Okay, Don, thank you for joining us on ECARS. 7-3 to you. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Boy, really nice signal. Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie. How are you this afternoon?
Yeah, I'm doing well there, Ron. This is your former neighbor from Parsippany, Bob. Currently living in Bucks County, PA, outside of Philly. You're also doing very nicely down here. You're peaking about 20 over. We have rainy weather, as you do, and it's about 47 degrees. I don't think they're calling for snow here. It's a little bit too far south for that right now, but rain quite a bit coming in from out west this week. And hopefully it'll subside towards the end of the week, but it'll be doing the lawn and the trees and the flowers and all that a whole lot of good. Back to you. We're 3660 lifetime. Back to you. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. I think we're going to get significant amount of rain tomorrow. I'm not sure how much on Wednesday, but I think tomorrow is an all day, and it could be heavy at times, I understand. Today is just a light rain, which is soaking in very well, and I'm grateful for that because knowing that it was coming today, late yesterday I put fertilizer around the grapevines that I finished pruning several days ago. So Mother Nature will help get all those nutrients down into the root system for the grapes, hoping to get a nice crop of Concord grapes this coming fall. Anyway, it's going to be a wet week, and I think next week I think we're starting on a nice spring warming trend. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Well, I'll assume that you're a winemaker then. My neighbor also grows grapevines and makes his own wine. From what I can tell, he hasn't offered me any, but I always see his vines growing. He doesn't have too many. I don't know how many you got there, but looks like maybe, 15, 20 posts there with the vines in his backyard. Okay, very good. Well, stay dry there. We got to go out a little later and do some food shopping, but otherwise, nothing exciting going on here, and hope you and your family had a happy Easter. I heard you say something about your family relatives living down in the Caribbean somewhere. I didn't quite catch that, but anyway, hope they have a pleasant time coming back to Jersey. 73 there, Ron. Thanks for running the net, and we'll let you continue on there. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. The ones that are traveling are my daughter and her husband. They live on Swans Island up in Maine, off the coast of Maine, off of Bass Harbor, about 6 miles off the coast. And they'll be coming down, taking the first ferry off the island about 6:30 tomorrow morning, and they'll be coming in very late tomorrow night. Down we have a shore house down at Barrier Island. They're going to stay down there for a while. Not a week that they're going to enjoy down at the Jersey Shore with all the rain. So that's what's going on here. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. And if you're going outside, keep your umbrella in hand. You're going to need it for the next couple of days. Happy day, Bob.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Ron. QSL on the Swans Island. I was a little confused there. I thought maybe they were down in the Caribbean. Anyway, that must be a nice place to go in the summertime up there in Maine. And I don't know if you ever went up there and operated a portable. You could activate that island. It's a little de-expedition there. Anyway, 73, Ron, and you have a great day. Stay dry. W2DAR ECARS from K3AC Clear.
Okay, Bob, and I do activate the island. This coming year will be either the 5th or 6th year. I activate the Burntcoat Harbor Lighthouse on the island for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, which is the 3rd weekend of August, and it's going to be either the 5th or 6th. I lost count of it. But I work at the lighthouse, and the pass has been 40 meters. But I've saturated the 40 meters distance to get the same people every year. Last year, I decided to go 20 meters, and I got to experience the first time that I got a pileup as an operator, and was a bit overwhelming for about 15, 20 minutes. All the foreign countries that came in with the lighthouse. It's an international event, the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. But gained my composure after about 20 minutes and realized how to handle all those folks that were joining us. And it worked out quite well. But I'm not sure I'm going to operate this year. I might take a year off. I will have the amateur radio going, but I might just enjoy sitting on the porch at the lighthouse this year. It was quite a busy time last year, and I'm still suffering from all the work I did to fill out all the special QSL Lighthouse QSL cards that I sent out, and also sent some to some of the countries that requested them. I think I wound up getting 16 different countries and about 120 or 130 participants in North America. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ron. Yeah, and as you were speaking, it kind of brought to mind, and I don't remember the details, but that first transatlantic wireless communications that Marconi had, I think it was between England somewhere and Newfoundland, so not too far from where you're talking about. Yeah, I've also been involved in handling heavy traffic there and contests, and we had in my club a station up in the Pocono Mountains, and this was when I was young ham, and he put out a CQ late at night, and you have, a pile up of 20, 30 Europeans coming in, and it is overwhelming. So I know what you're dealing with, and I didn't have to QSL with them, but, just handling it. And I think most of that was on CW also. So there you go. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Ron. You have a great rest of your day and your shift. Got another 15 minutes there, so we'll talk to you down the road. 73 from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. And you mentioned Guglielmo Marconi, okay? Well, this year, the International Marconi Day is on April 27th, okay? And the IMD group that honors Mr. Marconi, the Cornish Radio Amateur Club, Golf X-Ray 4 Charlie Radio Charlie, will be on all day. It'll be a 24-hour event, and that will be on April 27th. And they will be honoring Mr. Guglielmo Marconi. Back to you.
Yeah, very good there, Ron. And by the way, I have some Italian friends. It's pronounced Guglielmo Marconi. Yes, very good. Interesting information. I'll have to check that out. And that should be very interesting. I believe I read about that transatlantic contact in QST a while back there. Okay, very good, Ron, and nice chatting again. 73 W2DAR from ECARS from K3AC.
And you're correct. I'm reading it now. Guglielmo. You are entirely correct. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe. Go outside. Keep your umbrella in hand. Happy day, Bob.
73, Ron. K3AC will be clear.
Thank you for joining us. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Mike, X-ray, X-ray.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee.
Stand by, and you're up next. November 2, Foxtrot, X-ray, X-ray. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. It's November 2, Mike, X-ray, X-ray, Mike, double X-ray, 21058 on the roster, Roger.
Okay, that's better, Dave. I got to correct it. And, we're working ground wave.
Yeah, absolutely. I heard you talking about the International Lightship Weekend and the lighthouse operation, and I just wanted to hop in here and just I wrote an article that was on the cover of QST last year in August. We did an operation from the Twin Lights location over by Sandy Hook. You're familiar with that location, Roger?
I am indeed.
Yeah, we're going to be back this year doing that same thing. But I don't know if you're interested in stopping by. We had a bunch of local folks stop by when we did that, and it'll be our third year in a row doing that this year. And we had so many people stop by. It was great to see. So you're welcome. You're welcome to stop by and join the fun.
I think I will do that. Remind me on ECARS, okay? And I think I will do that. I don't think it was last year. It may have been the year before that. Not quite sure. But I tried to contact the lighthouse on Sandy Hook and ask them if I could have permission to operate from my vehicle parked right near the lighthouse. And I inquired with two of the folks on the lighthouse committee down there. No one ever got back to me.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. There are two lighthouses. There's a lighthouse down by Sandy Hook, and then all the way up on the hill is the Twin Lights, which has significant history with Marconi and one of the first shortwave transmissions from that location, just because it's one of the highest locations in Monmouth County, New Jersey. So we actually we were in touch with the park director, and we have a permit for that every year, and they actually give us permission to run an end-fed wire right off the top of one of those lighthouses. So it's a lot of fun. Actually, last year we ran two antennas on either side, because at the Twin Lights there are two lighthouses in that one building, separated from each other by some distance, and we had two end-fed wires hanging down either side during our operation there. Over.
I really would be glad to join you. Okay, just remind me on ECARS when the event starts coming up. And I'll be if I can, I'll be glad to join you. I'm just disappointed that no one even responded to my emails for the old lighthouse right on Sandy Hook. At least they could have responded back and said yes or no or something, but absolutely no response, and I'm really disappointed about that.
Yeah, that is disappointing, Ron. I don't know who you were dealing with down there. I know there is a separate a committee, separate director, and separate whole program up at the Twin Lights compared to the other lighthouse that's at the tip of Sandy Hook. So I'm not sure who exactly should have responded or what happened there, but I know folks do go there. And by the way, it's all parks on the air as well. So when we activate those lighthouses, it's funny you mentioned that you were shocked by a pileup that occurred when you were operating. It's a pileup every time because someone spots us on the Parks on the Air website, and we had a ton of contacts. And the first year we did it, the propagation was awful, and we still had a bunch of contacts. So yeah, we look forward to doing that this year, and I'll try to grab you on the air before the event to remind you. Over.
Okay, would certainly appreciate you doing that. Yeah, I'd be glad to join you at that event. And what happened is when I started to call out up at the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse, I found out probably after 10 minutes after I started, somebody posted me on the DX Watch. That's all it took. I was besieged with people answering my call, but I finally, after 20 minutes, found out how to handle a large group checking in, and then everything went smoothly. And I'm just glad I got all those international contacts. And the Lighthouse Committee was really glad that we were able to, well, let's put it this way. A lot of people around the world are quite aware of the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine.
Oh, that's great. No, listen, I'm sure you had a good time. We have a good time every year. We actually run CW. Last year we had a CW station as well as sideband. So, Ron, you're welcome to stop by. We'd be honored to have you there. And I'll be there, and, several members of our club and a bunch of folks from New Jersey, and even outside of New Jersey. We had people from outside of New Jersey. Someone from Pennsylvania stopped in to see us. But anyway, I'm not going to hog the frequency here. Ron, it was good speaking with you, and I'll give you a shout on the air a little before the event, just to remind you, sir. W2DAR and 2MXX.
Quick question, Dave. does anyone activate the Barnegat Lighthouse?
I don't remember. I know someone did a couple of years ago. I don't remember if they did last year. It's kind of hard to keep track of some of this. We actually, when we do it, we have a special event call sign, N2L, November 2 Lima, and we do it that way. I don't remember if there was someone who did the Barnegat Lighthouse or not.
I don't recall. And looking at the net list, the operator list each year for the international one, I've never seen anybody come up with the Barnegat Lighthouse, and that's something that's got my curiosity if I'm not up on Swan's Island. But we'll see. Okay. Well, thank you for the invite. Just remind me, and I'll be glad to join you. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us in ECARS.
Hey, Ron, have a good day, sir. And John, you get to check it out on QRZ, too, November 2 Lima, N2L, 1x1 call. I'll give you a call beforehand just to remind you. W2DAR, November 2 Mike Double X-ray, 73, sir.
I'll check it out, Dave. Thanks much. W3TTY, good afternoon, Stan.
Hey there, Ron. Hey, good afternoon. Hey, if you want to continue with ECARS, go ahead. I'm just sitting here playing around with my trains. I'm trying to put decals on the engine and the tender, and I got a one chance to do it right. So I'm surveying the situation here.
I suspect Stan, to put the decals, they've got to be very small decals for the HO. You handle those with a pair of tweezers?
Yeah, that's for sure. I know that. I just got to get the center lines of where I want it, where I want them to go. So I got them all ready. So now I'm trying to lay out put a real thin pencil line on to line them up. So do one side at a time, let it dry, and then I'll do the other side. So it'll be interesting. I haven't put decals on anything in years. Man, I don't know how long ago. It must be, I don't know, 30 years, 40 years, a long time, that's for sure.
Well, it's going to be tweezers and a very, very steady hand. Do you blot the decal once you apply it? Blot it with something to make sure you've got all the water and the bubbles out of it?
Yeah, do that with a paper towel. I was reading how to do it, and they said use a paper towel and then just a little bit of hand pressure with your finger and just tap it, and that gets all the moisture out. Then when it's set, I've got a decal set, so that's kind of like a glue that melts it a little bit and it keeps it in place forever. So we'll see. I'm going to try it on another car first. See some plastic and see. I'm not even sure if this engine is probably brass engine paint. So I'm going to put the decal on something. I don't know what, but we're going to put another decal on something to see how the operation is. All right, Ron. Hey, we're going to let you run. We'll let you run the last 5 minutes or so, and hey, we'll catch you tomorrow. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. Let's catch each other on the rooster nest tomorrow. And also, I know on small decals I've used a Q-tip to make sure that it was down, got all the water squeegeed out, and make sure there's no air bubbles. Happy days, Stan. Thank you for joining us in ECARS. 7-3.
Okay, Ron. Hey, real good. Thanks for Q-tip. That's a good idea. I have them right here in front of me in a jar. But yeah, I didn't think of that. I'll use a Q-tip. Hey, take care, sir. W2DAR, W3TQI. Take care.
That's what I tend to use. It's a lot easier. I have more control. I'm not going to smudge it or move it. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Hey, Whiskey Sugar Quebec. Whiskey 2 Sugar Quebec. How are you doing today? I don't know anything about that, Harvey. Oh, my goodness. What's it coming to?
Roger. Well, we've been around for years, and I just got it set up over the weekend, and today I got it working. I actually sent an email to myself over the air to my regular email address, and it came through. The whole idea, of course, is, if you're in an area which is not canals, such as at sea, or if there's an emergency, you can still send emails over.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I was totally unaware of that. Well, thank you for passing that information along. Very interesting. Well, drive carefully, and hope you have a pretty good day at the salt mine. And thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Drive carefully.
Roger, thanks a lot. 73s, and by the way, there's still
Well, without a big surprise, I've got the same weather here. And we should be getting a significant amount of rain tomorrow. I'm not sure about Wednesday, but I heard that we could get quite a quantity of rain tomorrow. Happy day.
Roger, 73. WS22 Mobile 2
WA2DVU.
Okay, I think it's a good time to turn it over to your next net controller for ECARS, which will be Phil and WA2DVU. We'll turn the reins over to you, Bill. Hopefully you have a good half hour of contact. Back to you.
73s there. You're sounding good today. Rainy here, and I'm sure it's rainy up there, Ron. You have a good week.
Keep your umbrellas in hand, especially for tomorrow. Happy day, and thanks for picking up the net.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS. Check-ins, please, with full phonetics and full call signs. Over.
W2 Atlantic Ocean.
We got Alpha Ocean. Alpha Oscar. Out of uniform. Anybody else? Atlantic Ocean, how you doing? Sounded good today.
Yeah, well, nice to hear you. Hope you had a nice Easter. This is W2AO Stu up in Fishkill. ECARS since 48. No, not really. About 1978, I'd say. And I've kind of been off the air for the last 3 or 4 weeks. I got bronchitis, and then it developed into pneumonia. And I was really sick for a while, short of breath and all kinds of wheezing and so forth. Doesn't take too well to you when you're 82 years old. And even when I started to feel better, I got kind of down in the dumps. I hadn't been operating for about 3 weeks or so, but we're starting to feel better. Oh boy, that's an awful lot for me to lay on you, isn't it? Over to you from W2AO. Nice signal.
Hey, you're doing well too, Stu. You sound good. Hang in there. Yeah, I know the age bit. I'm 82 also. But stay playing with radio, and boy, if you can, try to get out and walk a little bit, even if it's around the block or around the yard. That keeps all the plumbing and pipes working. Over.
Yeah, that's very, very good advice. I don't like to walk too much because I have such arthritis in my knees, but what I do, I exercise at home on a regular basis, and it does help. Thank you, W2AO.
Oh boy, I'm lucky I can still walk a bit. 73, Stu, stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Next up was a call with uniform at the end. Over.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform, Mike in Hampton, Virginia. Doing fine here. Well, hey, I'm not a youngster either. I'm 74. So, retired. But I do get out there 2.5 to 3 hours to walk, and I tell you, it really helps me. Try to get away from cola drinks. That's made my weight come way down. And get away more from sodas and everything, if you know what I mean. So my weight's dropped down after that. Enjoyed the contest. I got about 100 North America, South America, Europe, Asia, and Africa. And so that helps keep me young, getting into contests all the time. How about that? But I tell you, the 40 meters is rough. This thing is really rough to because I'm only operating 100 watts. Right now, it's operating a 1621 indoor antenna, but the under contest is operating a single sloper. So everybody was operating 10 times more powerful. That's actually pretty good. I really enjoyed it, the contest. So I really enjoyed it. Best of 73, 4979, KB4CAU, back to that.
So give me your call phonetically, please. You're about a Q3, over.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Okay, 73, see, I've got most of that. Copy's pretty rough, over.
So let me try this over here and see if this is any better. Can you hear me any better now? KB4, CAU.
A little light. Give me the call again.
Okay, let me try this. This is on the single sloper. Okay, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's much better. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Is that it, Mike in Hampton?
QSL, the other antenna was a 1621. And it gave me a chance to try. This antenna here is a single sloper, east and west there. QSL?
Okay, 73, see it. Hopefully conditions will be a little bit better next time. You're running Q3 to 4 today. Heavy QSB on you for some reason. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Real weak one in there. You're about a Q1 to 2. If you can give me any more power or holler into the microphone, try it one more time phonetically, over. Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 8. Give me the rest of it. Kilo Charlie 8 something Lima. Try it again. Okay, KD8 SDL, are you mobile? For some reason, Bob, you have been late for quite a while, over. Okay, Bob, you're Q3 to 4. Conditions must be pretty rough today. Hope you have a good week and stay well. Anything else going on, over? Okay, I heard you sign, Bob. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Tango Juliet Delta. Anybody else?
Golf India November.
Golf India November. Any other check-ins? Full call signs, please. With FedEx, over. Okay, VE3 TJD, I think. Is that Ted in Ontario?
Yeah, you got it, Bill. Lifetime number 308880. Yeah, we're about 60 miles southwest of Toronto, just out of what we call the Twin Cities near Waterloo. You're booming it here, $9, and even Bob, the mobile Sierra Delta Lima, was approaching it. So I must be right in the gas seat here, Bill.
Hey, real fine, Ted. You're sounding pretty decent. You're Q4 to 5. Looks like the band's got a bunch of QSB on it, but hey, that's 40 meters. Anything else, over?
I don't think we've worked before, and we see. I don't get on the net very much during the week. Fortunately or unfortunately, we're still working. So
and wish you a happy belated Easter, and hope you have fun with the family, Bill.
73's, Ted. The best to you, and you have a real good week. Stay well. WA3GIN. How you doing, Mr. Dave? Maybe it wasn't Dave. GIN, over. Golf India November or somebody close, over.
Okay. This is WA3GIN, Gin, number 3243. Good morning, Bill. Or good afternoon, I guess I should say. It's 57 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia. Over.
Okay, you're sounding good, Q5. Nice audio. I guess you're getting the rain that we are. Boy, it's been kind of a deluge today. Hope you've been well. Anything else? Over.
No, we're not getting that rain. We got some yesterday, but nothing today. So, nothing to report in that regard.
Fine. You have a good week, Dave. We'll talk to you again soon.
There was a story covered on Microsoft. You know, the little corner tab, you can click on it and get the news and stuff like that. There's a storyline in there about the New York Fire Department and some issue about the flag and all that in there. And that story is infected with a bogus Windows Defender security alert, and they want you to call a number, which is also bogus. It's a bunch of criminals in India who operate this scam, try to take advantage of elderly people who don't know what to do when their computer screen is locked up. But in any event, if you happen to run into that, just restart your computer and don't go back to that particular browser page. They can hijack your browser. They can't do much more than that. So that's and that's not an April Fool's joke, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard something about that also, Dave. Yeah, it's a shame. A lot of crazies out there. You have a good week, Dave. Dave, we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Number 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA. Others? Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Hey, they took the key. Good grief. Whiskey 2 Fox Delta. They took the F key off of the computer. Anybody else? Over. Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, Bill. November 8, Yankee Juliet, Don and Canfield. Bill, you're piling in here. Solid signal approaching 15 over, which is typical. We have about, 54 degrees and the sun is out.
Oh, wow. We're about 50 and it's raining, I think about 2 inches since 8 o'clock this morning. Over.
I've been hearing that. I was talking to Ron W2DAR on the previous net, and he said he was engulfed in rain there and expecting more. I'm not sure when it's going to end, but we had this from about the overnight hours, maybe starting 2 or 3 a.m., and it just came down, and our backyard is all puddled, but hit about 10:30 this morning, and now it's a nice day. Go figure. But just want to check in here and tell you you're sounding fantastic. What's my signal level there, N8YJ?
You're doing good. Q5 and loud. You're about 10 over 9, but that doesn't mean much. You're sounding good. Over.
Okay. Contact. This is my new radio. I have a new radio here. the boss. This is the ICOM 7300 with the amplifier on. So we're running about 600 watts.
Sounds good. That's a good rig, too. Oh, there was a contact in there. Go, contact.
Yeah, Roger. 8YJ WA3GIN. Can you go up 7265? YJ, copy?
Oh, yes. I didn't know you were talking to me there, Jeff.
This is not Jeff. This is WA3GIN. Can you go up 7265?
I will do that. I'll say 73s to Bill and go up to 65.
Thanks, Bill.
Okay, 73s to you guys. W2 Foxtrot Delta. I think that's the right call. Come on in.
It's correction, Bill. This is Foxtrot 2 Delta, over.
Fox, give me the full call again.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Boy, copy is really crazy, Howard. Got you about a Q3 to 4. What's going on?
You know, I don't know. I mean, I got you 10 to 20 over, so I don't know what's going on. Everything seems to be okay. Nothing seems out of order. So maybe the power level's down. You know, I'm running 100 watts, over.
All right, you came up then. I've been getting crazy slow QSB here all morning. Signals go down to Q3 and then blast at nice Q5. So I don't know. It's from the storm we have down here. Who knows? It's 40 meters. What's going on, Howard?
Not too much. Just pretty much the same old. It's proven to be still a little damp there here lately. It seems to be there, Bill. Over.
Yeah. Well, you have a good week. Stay well, Howard, and stay dry. Anything else going on?
That's just checking in, saying howdy, and hope you had a good holiday. And so you take care, bud, and we'll see you next time. WA2TP. Yep, there you go. WF2D73, bud.
73, Howard. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over.
W3 Romeo Juliet.
W3 Romeo Juliet. Anybody else?
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, nice signal. Anybody else? Let's go with this guy. Go hard. Romeo Juliet. How you doing, Rich?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Bill. Just was tuning the band, and there's not many signals on. Things are pretty flat and dead here. So I just thought I'd check in and say hello. Don't have any traffic. Don't have anything to contribute. But I'll be listening along with you guys. WA2DBU, W3RJ.
Wow, you're right. The band is dead. I just looked at the scope. I don't see south cars or mid cars. There was something going on about 62, but you're right. Band is acting screwy, and signals aren't too nice here. What's going on? Over.
Nothing's going on. You're S9. A couple other stations have good signals, and a couple of them are pretty weak here. But nothing's going on. Just watching the rainfall.
Yeah, it's raining here. Yeah, we're going to get our boat out soon. You have a good afternoon, Rich. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Gary, N1 GFM. How you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut. Little town called Winston. You're right about the band. Oh, my gosh. I'm watching the signals on my meter here, and they're all over the place. And even yours was down a bit and came right back up. So I'm not hearing too many of what you're hearing, but there's a couple strong ones in there. GIN was strong, and the last station there you talked to, he was strong. And I've got Tim's behind me there, JTA. He was strong, but I'm not hearing too much of anything else. Over.
Yeah, you're right. When I started the net, Stu, Mike, and Bob were way in the mud, and then the band did come up a little bit. But hey, it's 40 meters. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. Hope you had a good Easter. And yeah, your signal came right up to 20 over that time, right where it normally is. So the band is messed up there. But anyway, good afternoon, Tim there, JTA, and we'll be on the side.
73s. Hey, Tim, what's going on up in York? Over.
Nice and rainy. It's 52 degrees. Hello, Gary and Rich. You're still there. And I don't know if Howard is back or Dawn and Dave are back. Who knows? But anyway, yeah. I have some interesting stuff going on here, Bill. You know, there's that squiggly guy going back and forth. But also, I have some kind of QRN. I'm saying it's QRN, could be QRM, but it's intermittent. And it comes on 10 seconds for about 5 seconds, and then it goes away, and then another 10 or 12 seconds after that, it's back again. It just keeps going on like that. And it's strong, so maybe it's local, who knows. I didn't hear you guys talk about it. So, but anyway, that's what I've got here. And yeah, I'm looking at the scope too, and it seems pretty dead. When Dave was on, he was almost 40 consistently, and you're between a 5.9 and a plus 20 with that QSB you're talking about. And Gary and Rich, you are also strong here down here. All right, that's that. You guys have a great day. Have a nice week coming up. K3 JTA.
Hey, real fine, Tim. You too. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Your signal's doing well. Good audio. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins. ECARS over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Search for mobile with phonetics and full call signs. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Bravo Papa, good afternoon. Anybody else?
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Golf Lima Yankee. Anybody else? Okay, Bravo Papa. That might be Mike. How you doing?
Yeah, good afternoon. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, 8336 on the roster. How's the copy there this afternoon?
Oh, you're doing okay. Q4 to 5, bands noisy, up and down, typical 40 meters. What's going on?
Yeah, not too much here. Just thought I'd check in real quick and see how the copy was here this morning.
Yeah, you're doing okay. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything further? Oh, let's see. KC2GLY. That's Pat. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Charles True, Golf Lima Yankee here. For John, and been listening. I just thought I'd say good afternoon. Hope you had a good Easter. Weather here is 40 degrees or thereabouts, and a sunny day. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. Signal's good. Looks good on the scope. You have a good week, and try to stay dry. Anything else, Pat?
That's negative. Over the weekend, been playing. I've got a Kenwood that he has 8-9 test, and over the weekend this morning is playing with the CW. So should have a little fun with that. Back to you, KC2GLY.
73's Pat. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, your call. Over. QRP, holler into the microphone. Give me a little more signal. You're about at Q2 to 3, over. Tango Echo Oscar. Let's see if this is anybody we know. Is that Marvin? Over. Negative copy. You gotta talk slower. Band is really bad. Give me a full call. Over. Marvin, the QRP guy. Can't hear you. Give me your call again. Over. Negative copy, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Any relays on the QRP station? I can't hear them. Yeah, QRP station, sorry, band conditions are really bad. I can't copy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. And J2US, you're around, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Echo, Quebec. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. And that be Larry. How you doing, Larry?
Oh, not too bad. We're kind of soggy here today. Mist everywhere, so gloomy day, guys.
Yeah, gloomy here, raining, soggy. I think up and down the whole eastern coast it's soggy today. Signal's pretty good, Q4 to 5, 40 meters is a mess, but that's, I guess, normal. You have a good week, Larry. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. Just wanted to get in and say hello and good afternoon. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
73, Larry. Have a good one. WA2DVU, ECARS, over. HRL, anybody else? Hey, Tom, what's cooking, over?
Oh, not much. I just went out with the wheelbarrow and got a load of wood. Kind of raw today, so I got the wood stove going. I was down about 63 in the house, so it's a little chilly.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, we've got a fireplace insert. Fantastic. Heats the whole house up, and hopefully we won't have to use that too much more. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, you have a good week, and everybody on the net. KB18RL clear.
Okay, 73s. One more check-in. You got 30 seconds, over.
N3 RSO.
RSO, good afternoon, and you are who? Oh, didn't come up. RSO, your full call.
November 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Oh, didn't come up, Les, because I punched the wrong letters in. Oh, well, you are Q5, sounding good. Talk to you next time. Real quick, over.
Okay, roger that. Take care. Got you here about 5-7, over.
Yeah, you're doing well, too, today. Band has been banned. This is Whiskey Alpha 2. Delta Victor United pulling the plug for the day. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay dry. WA2DVU out.
WDEG, testing. Hello. W3DEG. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello. Hello, test. Hello. Hello, test. Hello. Hello, test. Hello. 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 Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, test. Hello, test. W3. PEZ. Hello. Hello. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hey, buddy. Copy. 1, 2. W3. PEZ. CQ. I'd like to get a test over.
I could show.
Just checking. 81 V1.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York. 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, 58. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, 62. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie in New York.